What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you're excited because I am. We've got like a little indie horror, like B-movie game almost to play today. I had a lot of fun. We did the demo for this earlier this year, I believe it was. Maybe it was late last year. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. And it was absolutely freaking awesome. It was great. This game is like it's like an 80s 90s like Grindhouse slasher dark comedy film. It's made by a solo dev, and it's a lot of fun. Why do I not see? Hold on, let's just go full screen for a second. Like, why do I not see 14 or 4K? That is not 1440 right there is not full K. 4K. Hold on a sec. Let me see. Anyway, we had a lot of fun with this game in the demo. I promised you guys we'd play the full release. It's somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. So we're going to do the full release today. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. Mosdef with the $1.99 super chat said, let's get those basement demons banished. Mosdef, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Also, hold on. Gotta kill the music. Mostef also had a $4.99 earlier. Said, hey there, Skillets. Currently at work. Just stopping by to show some love to our Lord and Savior, SkillyMcFilly. Mosdef, you're a multi-platinum legend and rock star, my friend. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I would prefer to be on windowed full screen, but where is the correct resolution? Why not show? Okay, hold on. It's gonna make the computer freak out a bunch every time I change the. What the hell is going on here? All right, what? What just happened? Oh no, chat. I can't see, like, oh god. All right, we're gonna have to Alt F4 and get out of that. This is what I get for not having time this morning to set up settings. I need my 4K. This game is fully voice acted. A lot of the voice actors are other creators, other horror creators, whether they be people who play video games, horror video games, or people who just do other general horror content, which is going to be really fun. Oh no, I have fucked myself. The settings are all weird and off. Oh dear god. Yeah, does anybody see 3840 by 2160? Does anybody see that? No, I'm just crazy. All right, let's just do full screen then. That's gonna make it terror though, isn't it? All right, you know what? Hold on. We'll just do that. And then how the freak do I get it back up? Okay. That did not apply. Oh my god, the cursor is all off. This is great. Technical difficulty is right out the start. This is not the game's fault, by the way. This is my fault for not testing this shit beforehand. Screen flashes! Screen flashes. All right, hold on. Windowed full screen is what we definitely want. Let's not do some weird thingy. And then how do I get the apply? Fuck, can I get the apply button, please? Alt enter. Give me a window. Give me a window where I can actually select stuff. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, apply. All right, no. Yep, see? Now let's try this. And then that makes it all weird, right? Because it's like, oh, this is at 1440p. So we're just gonna say, hold on. Okay. It's not doing what I want it to do, and that's making me angry. Angry. All right, we're just gonna do full screen and VSync on. So, and that should be fine. There we go. All right. And then full screen will be the correct resolution. We'll have to see. If I notice screen tearing, we'll fix it, and we'll go ahead and change and fix it later. All right, apply. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Chapters. Oh my god, there's so many chapters. Oh shit. Well, I hope you guys are ready. I don't know if I'm ready. Hell's Passes with a $10 super chat early and squirrely. Let's get it going. Also, Skilly, that Reanimal DLC is wild. I'm about a third through. Great stuff. Unrelated. Have you played Trees Hate You? Spicy Nuggets. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it, brother. Helps out a bunch. I have not played Trees Hate You yet. It seems like a lot of people keep asking, so I might give it a shot. I don't know. I just have that content creator spidey sense tingling that it's not gonna do well for me. So we shall see though. I might do it. I might end up doing it. I don't know. I don't know how to. I haven't done a lot of. That's kind of like a rage game, right? I haven't done a lot of rage games for content, so I don't know. I don't know how that'll go for me. Like as far as like I don't know how ragey I'll get or if I enjoy it. So we'll see. I don't know. All right, let's dive into it. I'm ready, chat. It's gonna be a little intro sequence here. Skin stapler.
Journal log, February 23rd, 1984. Carrion City. Another night of rot simmering under busted streetlights and dark alleyways. The streets are soaked in junky sweat and bad decisions. Every corner consumed with vermin and vice. Every night, I ask myself the same question. How much farther can we fall? And now, we got some freak carving his way through the city. Leaves skin like paper trails. The streets whisper fear and cover-ups. Me, I just whisper, Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Actually,
this city's
Saturday.
drowning in misery. With everything else for sale, murder was just waiting for its turn.
Yeah, he definitely sounds like Rorschach, for sure. Please report a possible sighting. Police sketch.
The name's Dick. Detective Dick Slater. And I'm the only one keeping the filth from spilling over and drowning this city in its own sin.
I love this line right here. This was in the demo.
Slater, come in. Are you talking to yourself in your cruiser again?
I don't owe you an explanation. What do you want?
She's looking for you. Get down to the station.
Fine. Tell him I'm on my way.
Tell him I'm on my way. He sounds like Rorschach. He sounds like Batman. He sounds like every detective in like an 80s or 90s detective noir movie, which I really appreciate. Like that's the voice is very intentional, right? Like this game is going for like a dark comedy, like kind of poking fun at certain tropes within the horror genre and stuff like this. The night before at the Burroughs Apartments. Okay, so this was not in the demo. That opening scene there was in the demo. This Burroughs Apartments thing was not in the demo. So this is like new for the full release.
Okay, that one was loud.
Okay. Was it loud? Hold on. I gotta fix why is my camera not coming on? Hold on. Whoa, that one was loud. We gotta change where our scream counters are and stuff. They're blocking the skip button. I don't like overlapping stuff. It makes me squirrely. I like everything to be nice and neat. There's an orderliness to the death. All right, hold on. Oh, screams just okay, cool. Yeah, let's just do some weird shit where when I move one, both of them move. Yep, totally. That never happens before, but today it happens. Yep. Thanks, OBS. So hey, for the death counter today, a lot of characters are gonna die in this, and this is more a narrative game, so it's not gonna be that I got them killed. It's gonna be that their deaths are unavoidable. And I don't really think this is a game where you die. It's just a story game that you play through. So for the death counter today, the death counter is going to be how many people have been slaughtered in the game, all right? We're going to see how high that number goes. This is not a game where you can, like, save people. It's a game where you watch people die in crazy ways. So, all right. Let's get back into it.
Really coming down tonight.
Her name is Fifi.
Great. Now I'm wide awake.
Are you? You're staring at the camera.
If this keeps up, I'm not getting any sleep. Might as well make some matcha.
Matcha. Okay, sure. I put this character in the thumbnail because I didn't use her in the thumbnail for the demo video that I did. Dude, it's dark as hell. Let's turn on the light. Holy crap. So I'm pretty sure she's gonna get brutally murdered in her apartment here. We got a goth girl. You know, I love keeping these by my bed. Nice and soothing. Black sheets, red curtains. The music, dude, reminds me of like some 80s. I don't know why. I think like Addams Family or something like that. Where's the light switch, dude? I don't want to make matcha. I want to look around the apartment first. See if there's anything else we could do. Wow. For a game with retro PSX aesthetics, this is the best mirror I think I've ever seen. Holy shit. That's crazy good. Let's turn lights off everywhere. Oh, she's got a castle picture? Dude. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Look at a doggy. Look at a doggo, chat. Then there's Pale Rider. Death. Can I turn the light on in here? I want to see the skin stapler coming. So I don't want to get surprised by him. Does she have her own movie projector? Oh, shit. Camera. There's a black cat statue right there. What is that? Whoa. Oh my god, it even has a shadow, dude. The details. The details. Is that Satan and his demons? What do we tell the devil, chat? We tell the devil, not today, Satan. That's what we tell him. All right, I'm turning all the lights on so that we can see when the guy comes to murder us, okay? We obviously can't leave right now. We're not supposed to leave. We got a TV. Dude, that is totally... Isn't that like, am I wrong? I didn't watch it. Is that Elvira's couch right there? That's what I think of when I see that. Look outside. Look at the fog. This city's rotten. What do we have here? Computer. Does that say Jankhouse? Jankhouse? Bring telephone. She's got the bat phone, dude. All right. Now that we have a good, and this is just a picture of a foggy night. Holy shit. Fifi is the killer? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Jank Master Refrigerator. I'm just taking everything in, dude. This game is like, the dev has done such a good job with all the little details. Okay, how do I make matcha? Do I gotta open the fridge?
The stove has been broken for a few days now. The landlord still hasn't sent someone to fix it.
Really now? That sucks. I have no idea. Matcha's like tea, right? So do I need like, oh, if the stove's broken, I can't make tea. What do I do then? Does it do, where's, does it say, nothing's blinking. Like this is for coffee, right? Dude, I'm not a coffee or tea drinker, so I'm lost. I have no idea what to make. I can't see. I'm looking for interaction icons for different stuff. Was I supposed to turn on all the lights? Got a window unit AC. It wouldn't be in here, would it? Nah, it wouldn't be in here. And all of this. Find some grass and water. I see a lot of people say that. What is, can somebody explain to me what matcha actually is? Like, I've always just heard people jokingly call it grass, but then some people love it so much. What is it? I mean, tea is just leaves, right? I can't seem to crouch. Can't find anything. I can't open anything. Holy shit. What do I do, man? I need guidance. This is the creepiest house you've ever seen. Who would live there? Fucking Dracula? Dracula or a mid-20s goth girl? No. Nothing wrong with goth girls. All right. Where the fuck? Does anybody see Matcha? Skilly is dead. He doesn't have a heart rate? That's weird. I have my watch on. Huh. I must have hit it in all the beginning confusion. All right. Young green tea leaves? That's what matcha is? Really? Where the fuck? I see stuff under the sink. Let's look at controls real quick. Does it tell me controls? WASD move, sprint, interact, and Q is for objective. Okay, Q. grab a kettle from the kitchen. Okay, grab a kettle. I do not see a... I got pots. I got... Does this count? Grab a kettle from the kitchen. There's no... This? All right, got it. Now holding kettle. Okay, thank you so much. The stove is broken though, right? Oh, we're gonna fill it up with water.
Damn it. The water pressure is low again. This place is falling apart.
Yeah, this place is falling apart, man. Well, okay, so how do I fix that?
I need to grab my pipe wrench and tighten the valves under the sink.
Need to grab the pipe wrench and tighten the valves. Well, where would a goth girl keep her pipe wrench? In the bathroom, right? I didn't really see a pipe wrench. Is that a black toilet, dude, with red velvet seat? Holy shit. Pipe wrench, where are you? Come on, man. Gotta lay some pipe. Where are you, pipe wrench? I don't know where you are. Sidorice with the $5 super chat. Oh, I missed a bunch too. Bond Sam D bitches making necklaces as I watch it. It's Sid Chi-Ray, sincerely. Isn't that what I've been saying? Elder Goth, Sin Chi-Ray, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try my best to remember that, but there's a lot of you guys out there and only one Skilly. And the memory, I'm getting old, dude. I'm on death's. I got 1 foot in the grave, probably one arm. You know what? My entire right side is probably in the grave. Queen Azteca with the 357 super chat in my currency said, love you, Skilly. Wish I could stay, but no spoilers since I'm going to play this. Have fun. I'll watch the VOD whenever I finish playing the game. Queen Azteca, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. All right. Pipe wrench. Where would I keep a pipe wrench in this apartment? Anywhere? Can I open like a cabinet or something? No. I wouldn't keep it by the computer. That doesn't make sense. I feel like if she's always having water pressure issues, would she not keep it in the kitchen somewhere? Like, I feel like that just makes sense, right? Yeah, I need to grab the pipe wrench. I know. I don't know where the pipe wrench is, lady. You could tell me. Grab the pipe wrench from the toolbox in the hobby room. Okay, so the toolbox in the hobby room, I would assume that this is the hobby room. And I would assume, okay, that toolbox is way too small for a pipe wrench, is it not? Would you consider that a toolbox, or? I don't see any other toolbox. Like, that's the closest thing that looks like a toolbox, is it not? That's like for like sewing and stuff. And wouldn't you consider this the hobby room out of all the rooms? Like, this is obviously the dining room. This is obviously the living room, right? This is the bedroom, and this is the bathroom, and that's the kitchen. So this has to be the hobby room, and that should be the toolbox, but there's nothing there. And then I don't see another. Oh, toolbox right here. Oh my God. It was on the shelf. That's where I keep my toolbox with my books, dude. Right there with my books.
All right. Big pipe, firm grip, slow clockwise turns.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see how much pressure you can take.
All right, the innuendo, holy shit. That's definitely intentional based on the rest of this game. It's not letting me, what? It's what? There we go. The camera angles are killing me.
There, that should be enough creaking to get the pipes flowing again.
That's what she said. No, yep. Is that what her shirt says? Mini milk? Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise, man. This game is gonna get very silly, and I'm here for it. All right. I can't put it on the stove, right? Do we put it on this? We got a mini burner instead?
Hey, it's your boy, DJ Wolves, the voice of Carrion City. Now, I wish I had better news for you night owls, but the word on the street is the cops still got nothing on the psycho they're calling the Skin Stapler. That's right, folks. No arrests, no suspects. City Hall says everything's under control, but around here, we know better. Half the department's crooked, the other half's asleep at the wheel. So lock your doors and keep that dial right where it is. Stay sharp, Carrion City.
That's why Detective Dick Slater will help. He'll protect this city from the darkness. I need my coffee mug. Oh, that's easy. That's right there. Coffee mug. Now to add the matcha. Yeah, sure. I totally know what that looks like because I've never drank matcha in my life. It says dirty matcha. Why is it gotta be dirty, dude? Hey, it's the screenshot where I took her character from to make the
That
thumbnail.
really hits the spot. Perfect with this weather.
Rainy, dark, crime-ridden. Bring telefono. Bring.
Who could that be?
Why is she acting like that? Who could that be? Bring. Hello? I always wear my studded belt at home.
Good evening, citizen. Carrion Municipal Department calling.
Oh, dear God. That's the skin stapler chat.
Carrion Municipal Department at this hour?
Well, the city never sleeps, and neither do we.
Okay. What do you want?
Oh, just a quick courtesy call. We'll be shutting off the power to your building soon for a test.
Oh, dear God.
Tonight? During a thunderstorm?
The timing is exquisite, isn't it?
Dude, the voice actors do such a good job in this.
Wait, what?
Enjoy your evening, darling.
the skin stapler sounds so unhinged, a little bit like a diabolical Joker, very like satire-y, comical. It's perfect for this type of game. It's perfect. All right, we need a weapon.
What the hell was that? Well, if the power's gonna be out soon, I better set up some candles around the apartment. I have some in the bathroom.
All right, we'll go get candles from the bathroom. That's where I keep my candles too, dude, so I can have a little candle lit.
Damn, that was quick.
That was quick. So I can have a little candlelit bath, you know, do a little, put a little rose petals around. That's what I do. That's every Saturday night for me. 12 candles lit. Holy shit. Put them everywhere so that we could see the guy coming to murder us. That's an interesting tactic. He's coming to kill her. He's obviously like toying with her, right? And before he turns the power out, he warns her. It's very strange. I feel like if I got that phone call, I'd be like, oh man, that's super creepy. I'm leaving the house, right? Like I'm going out. That's it. I'm immediately getting in my car and I'm driving. So I'm driving like to Walmart because it's the middle of the night, right? Is that not all the candles? I must have missed somewhere. Where did I miss? I missed putting a candle somewhere. Or are we just wait? Oh, in the bathroom maybe? Did I? Yeah, I missed the second one. That's what I thought.
Well, I might as well take a shower before the water gets cold.
No, this is the exact opposite of what you do in a horror movie. You don't ever take a shower. Oh no. She's gonna get murdered.
You've got to be kidding me. Who the hell could that be?
It's the skin stapler lady. No way. Did she get out in a towel? Is she crazy? She's crazy. She's about to get freaking murdered. Hey, there's a skin stapler here. Look through the peephole. Nobody's there.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? It's him.
Hello, young lady. Carrion Municipal Department.
You're the guy who called earlier?
Obviously.
That's right. I'm verifying the power shutoff didn't cause any complications.
Dude. Hey, you know what? Even though it's silly and it's supposed to be funny and satire-y, his laugh, like the he does at the end gives me like it makes the hairs stand up on the back of my neck and creeps me the fuck out.
Just need to step inside and check a few things.
I'm not opening the door.
Oh, just a quick look, my dear. Won't take but a moment.
You can look tomorrow, when the sun's up.
Aww, but that would ruin the surprise.
What's the surprise?
What surprise?
Tisk, tisk, tisk. No
Oh, dear God.
spoilers, my darling.
Oh,
Now,
God.
if you could kindly open the fucking door.
The fucking door.
Not a chance in hell, you freak.
Fine. If you won't open the door, I'll make my own entrance.
Oh my God, he's got a fucking sledgehammer, dude. What the fuck?
Oh God, oh God. I need to hide.
Where do I
No.
hide? Did she say the bathroom cabinet? Wait. Yeah, bathroom cabinet. Bathroom cabinet. Good idea. Good idea. There is no bathroom cabinet. We're gonna be able to see him in the mirror. Dude, you gotta close the cabinet more than that. Fifi, you about to be Fino if you don't fucking close that door. He's wrecking the apartment and looking for her, I guess. No, don't hide in the shower. That's the worst place. Dude, he's... What the fuck is that face? That's somebody else's skin that he's wearing. Oh, God, dude. Remember, he's the skin stapler. He knows. He knows we're in here. There's no way he doesn't fucking know. Need to make a break for the front door. It's my only chance. Dude, he is fucking toying with you. He knows. Your apartment is like 400 square cubic feet, whatever, blah, blah, blah. There's no... I'm dead. Why can't I run? Oh, she can't run now? He destroyed it. Oh my God. He like wrecked it so bad that the way to the front, like I have to go a different way. He like moved everything around. He did that in such a short time too. Is he like, he's like, oh my. Oh my God. Oh dear God. Man, I knew something. I knew it was coming and it still got me. It still got me. Oh no.
I can't move. What did he do to me?
Don't fight it. It's working exactly how it should.
Oh no.
Fuck. Why can't I feel anything?
You should be thanking me, darling. You won't want to feel what's coming next.
Oh dear God. Is he gonna eat us and then take our skin? Dude, I feel like he's gonna make a soup out of us.
Hold on. You don't have to do this.
Oh, but I did. This is my favorite part.
Dear God. What's he doing? Come on, we gotta move. He like gave us a paralytic, dude.
You've got an interesting collection of toys lying around. I found it really nice.
Also, oh my God, he's got one of her swords.
God, please. I don't want to die.
Oh, those blades. Display. Admire. You take good care of them.
Okay.
It's time one of them took good care of you.
Complete the Burroughs apartment chapter. Well, Fifi did not make it. Carrion City Police Department. Oh man, that's a great intro. The part with Detective Dick Slater in the car and then going to the skin stapler, one of his first kills, really
Carrion
good.
City PD. It's all smell of stale coffee and disappointment. Let's see what the chief wants this time.
All right, this part was in the demo, but oh man, dude, the graphics are done so well for this style, and everything is like so detailed. Like, look at the cop car, man. CCPD, Carrion City Police Department. It even says detective on it. It's great. I don't think we could talk to anyone in here. We're supposed to go inside the police department over there, but I just want to take a look around. Yeah, Q for current objective. What is this game? Oh, this game is gonna get even more wacky and crazy and weird and fucked up. This game is like an indie B horror movie. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna love this. I'm Detective Dick Slater. My parents named me Richard. They didn't know Dick, if you know what I mean. I love this detective guy. He's great.
Hello, Luna. I see they still have you babysitting the front desk.
You're late again, Slater. I was starting to think you fell asleep in your cruiser again.
And yet, here we are.
Some of us don't get to disappear into the night. O'Brien's waiting for you in his office.
Lucky me.
Yeah, well, let me buzz you in. See you around.
Buzz me in. Yes, Lena, you are correct. I forgot to mention that at the beginning of the stream. So this dev, he goes by Tainted Pact Games, but it's a solo dev. He's made a bunch of other indie horror games. You guys have probably seen them. Most recently, though, or one of the most recent ones that we played on the channel was Massacre at the Mirage, which was the game where a terrorizer-like clown, well, not really clown, but like entity, killed a bunch of people outside of and inside of an 80s movie theater. You guys remember that? Massacre at the Mirage? I actually have that video. We did a live stream on the full release of that. I have that live stream VOD linked at the top of this live stream's video description. I also have a link to the demo that we played for this game as well. So if you want to check either of those out after this, but Massacre at the Mirage was really good. This dev has also made like I think it's like 4 other games before Massacre at the Mirage as well. We just haven't played them all. But so if you've seen Massacre at the Mirage, this game is going to be very similar in like stylistic and themes and like everything. It's just obviously a new story, right? But it's a lot of fun. Long bomb, so we have a cigarette machine, police sketch, so they already know about the skin stapler, right? Coffee machine, join the force, Carrion City Department. Luna's cream-filled donut holes. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, wow. The hello? Hey, what's up, buddy?
Slater! Sir! I mean, Detective Slater! Sir!
I forgot about Elmer.
Elmer, you hear any chatter about the stapler?
No, sir. But I was just thinking, if you need backup or someone to ride along, I've been logging response times, radio codes, crime patterns. I could really help out there.
I bet you
These
could.
streets will chew you up and spit you out. You're a good kid. But your place is here, at the station.
I just don't want to push buttons forever.
You don't want to see what I've seen. Just keep at it, kid.
You don't want to see what I've
And let me
seen.
know if you hear anything about the stapler.
Roger that, Mr. Slater. detective.
All right, poor kid. He just wants to be helpful. How much money do we want to put down that Elmer doesn't make it, chat? I have a distinct feeling that Elmer isn't gonna make it. I actually have no clue. It didn't happen in the demo, but yeah, I just think Elmer's probably dead. He's gonna get killed, would be my assumption.
You still chasing ghosts, Slater?
Someone has to.
Why is he Australian?
Yeah, just don't expect me to keep up anymore. I've got 1 foot in the grave.
It could be worse. Most cops in Carrion City never make it to retirement.
Retirement? With how corrupt this city is? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they kept me on my beat till I kneel over in the streets.
A fate we both share, I'm afraid.
It's not too late for you, Dick. But me? Well, I'm getting too old for this shit.
Do you think, does anybody out there know anybody in real life who still goes by Dick? Like, it's a nickname for someone named Richard, right? But it feels so, and maybe I'm also a child for thinking this, but it feels like it's been memed and like joked to death, and it also feels old school. So it feels like nobody uses that anymore. Does anybody know someone who's like 40 years or younger who goes by Dick? Does anybody? So I really don't think so.
Well, look who crawled out of his trench coat. You miss me, Slater?
Not even a little.
Shame. I got a real thankful man who look like they got nothing left to lose.
Roxy's voice actress is so good.
Then aim lower.
Your loss. Plenty on me at an station. Speaking of, I saw a strapping young man headed to the chief's office.
All right.
I'm sure you'll get your claws into him sooner or later.
Hopefully sooner than later. If you talk to him, put in a good word for me, yeah?
I'm not your wingman. Get help, Roxy.
You know someone like 70 plus? Yeah. It's like one of those names that I feel like people just don't use or people don't go by anymore, right? Rightly so. I'm sorry to anybody who has somebody in their life who goes by Dick, but I feel like that one is one that it needed to go by the wayside, right? So, also too, has anybody met a Richard lately? Nothing wrong with the name Richard. I just haven't met a Richard in a long time.
Well, I'll be damned. Nice of you to finally show up, Slater.
If you wanted punctual, you should have hired a watch. Who's the kid? He looks too clean for this city.
That's Detective Robbie Knox. Transfer from Rotwood.
Okay, so Rotwood is a reference to another of the devs games. Rotwood is a city in another of the devs games. So,
Detective Slater, it's an honor. I've read every report you ever wrote. Your work on the full Mooner Gooner case back in '79 was legendary.
the full Mooner Gooner case.
Yeah. City was edging on total collapse back then. But I put down that freak. For good.
I think I said this when I played the demo. Dick Slater's character model gives me like Blade Runner vibes. Obviously, this game is a lot different than Blade Runner, right? But I just think it's the trench coats and like the older fit. Like, I don't know. Looks, he's got long hair, but there's a little bit of Harrison in there. I don't know.
You saved the city.
Saved? I just delayed the inevitable. Now we've got a new animal stalking these streets.
Which is why you're gonna need help. The stapler's escalating, and you're no longer chasing him alone.
Excuse me?
Knox is your new partner.
What? You gotta be kidding me, O'Brien. You know I work alone. I can't be wasting time babysitting some new transfer. O'Brien.
Fucking donuts. No way.
If you could give me a minute, gentlemen. Duty calls.
Oh no, it's Luna's cream-filled donut holes.
That's better. Robbie, why don't you wait by Slater's cruiser? I need to talk to him alone.
Your late father was named Richard? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, 40 Hooser, that your dad is not with us. Yeah, no, it's like my name, right? Like, I don't feel like people name their kids Philip anymore either. It's one of those names that I think, like, is it popular that much anymore? Did your dad go by Dick, if you don't mind me asking? I also, too, does anybody know the origin of why people named Richard would use the nickname Dick? It just doesn't make, I don't know the etymology or the history behind it. It just seems so strange of a nickname.
Roger that, Chief.
Listen, Dick, the mayor's so far down my throat about the stapler that I feel like I'm in a Diesel Cox film.
Diesel Cox film.
You're killing me, O'Brien.
You don't get a vote on this. He's your new partner. Now get out there and catch me a killer. That's in order.
All right, I love how the Chief O'Brien is just like this extreme caricature of a police detective. Also, look at how comical, look at how low the chairs are, and then how, like, it's almost like he's in like a judge desk, right? Like how high up, and just the way he's sitting, it's just like so. One of the things I really appreciate about Massacre at Mirage and this game so far is just the like leaning really hard into the like satire and everything. 40 Hooser said occasionally he did, or some called him the General at the steel plant. Now the General is a badass nickname. So you had an uncle named Richard. He went by Rick. Okay, see, Rick I could understand as a nickname for Richard. Dick, I just don't. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like another one. What is it? Fuck, I'm gonna get this wrong, but what is it? It's like Jack is a nickname for Bobby, or Bobby is a nickname for Jack. What is it? Jack is a nickname for, is it? I think it's Jack is a nickname for something that just doesn't make sense, and I can't remember what name it is. So, but anyway. It was a rhyming nickname from way back before Dick meant penis. Well, I'm not even saying it's strange to me that because Dick means penis that's a nickname. I think it's strange because the letter D, I guess hold on, Richard D I C. I guess 3 of the letters in Dick are in Richard. It just, I don't know. Normally a nickname is just the name shortened, right? Like Richard Rich. Or yeah, I could even see Rick, but I don't know. Dick just seems so out of place for Richard.
Evening, Debbie.
Evening, Debbie.
Oh my god, Dick. You're like totally late again.
Yeah. You and Luna taking bets?
Totally. She like owes me $20 now.
So, how many degenerates we got locked up tonight?
Not many. Chief doesn't like feeding them. He wants all the food budget for himself.
Figures. Every year our budget gets smaller and his belly gets bigger.
Okay, but we do have one creep locked up. He keeps doing something weird over in that corner. But like, I'm not going in there to make him stop.
Ew, is he masturbating in the corner?
Okay, but like, they don't pay me enough to keep these weirdos in line. Not my problem.
Solid strategy. Don't work too hard, Debbie.
She's just leaned back. Do we have a full mooner gooner over there? We probably have an old full mooner gooner. Aw, you fucking weirdo! Stop that shit. How do I stop him? I just gotta throw something at him like a piece of trash. Dude, look at that face. Oh my god. All right, that's fuck. All right, but we're getting away from that. That's a hell no. Dude, how dirty is this police station? Holy shit. Carrion City Police Department. Why do they have posters? Okay, we're getting out of here. Oh, this is my office. Detective Dick Slater. Complete the last chapter to unlock Dick's office. Okay. We gotta go back down them. Interesting. Well, I forgot. That's the door out, right? What is she... Does she have anything else to say? She doesn't. Okay, let's go meet our new partner. Let's go meet our new partner. Partner? Yeah, it's the full... It's one of the full mooner gooners in there.
Detective Slater.
Rule 1. You don't try and impress me.
Okay.
Rule 2. If things go bad, you stay behind me.
Got it.
Break either rule, I leave you at the curb.
I work alone. This city doesn't need 2 protectors. I'm Dick.
Understood.
It doesn't work well together, chat. Then there's Hank for Henry. Someone else, I think I saw, they said Hank and they were called Harry. I also don't understand nicknames that are only like 1 letter less or the same amount of letters. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Aftermath Part 1.
I've been going over to case notes all morning.
Yeah? What did they say?
That this killer leaves messages.
That's one way to put it. Kid, you plan on hitting the button, or are we taking the scenic route?
Oh, crap. Right. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, the new partner's voice is definitely normal. He looks very straight edge, right? Like he's supposed to be
Slater,
the normal
guy. I know
guy.
you usually work alone, but I just want to help.
Do what I say when I say it, and we won't have a problem.
You ever get used to this?
To what? Elevators?
So fucking stupid.
No, these kinds of cases.
I bet you were at Burroughs Apartments.
To me. Just another maniac that needs to be put in the ground. Enough questions, kid. We've got a job to do.
Kingslayer Gold said, yeah, my nickname is a longer version of my name. What? I mean, listen, at the end of the day, aw, lost cat. Meow. Little death kitty. At the end of the day, right? Like, you go by whatever nickname or call yourself whatever you want. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me to have a nickname that's like, I don't get it. I just don't. I feel like the point of a nickname is to like, maybe I have a weird, I feel like it's to sound cool, but also to be an endearing term that your friends call you, but also to be like a shorthand, right, for your name. And so if it's, I don't understand those that like it's not longer or it's not that much shorter, or it doesn't immediately let someone know what your actual full name is. I don't know. It seems strange to me.
Martin, has anyone else inspected the scene?
No one besides the initial officers.
Okay.
Good.
You're looking a little stiff, Dick. Everything all right?
You can't do that. You can't say that I'm looking a little stiff when my name is Dick, man.
Just hoping this new partner isn't soft. There's no telling what kind of a mess this stapler left in that apartment.
Yeah, that nut wrecked the place. Good luck with your investigation, Slater.
Good luck with your investigation, Slater. I don't think they put that much police tape unless there's no cops there. Oh my god, detective mode. Search the crime scene for interactable evidence, inspect the evidence, look for hidden clues, and photograph them. Okay. cool. So there's like actually a little like kind of detective mini game. This is the like Carrion City outfit, no hidden evidence found, that he wore. Oh, something on the back. Evidence found. What is that? Hidden evidence, 1 of 4. Okay. God, he really wrecked Fifi's apartment, didn't he? Holy shit. Oh my God, there's a lot of blood there. This is her phone. No hidden evidence. Do I just take a picture of every side just to make sure that, like, do I take a picture of this side? Like, I don't see anything. I don't think there's gonna be anything on this. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything on that. You have to think like the criminal. You have to let the rot seep into your brain. Maybe like inside the helmet. No hidden evidence found. Okay, maybe if we rotate it back to the back, and then let's do a picture from the front just to be sure. Okay, no hidden evidence. All right. That's the helmet that he wore, though. We don't want to like take these things in and try to pull. Well, I think this takes place in the 80s. I was about to say, or maybe it's the 90s. I can't remember for sure. I think it's supposed to be 80s though. The full Mooner Gooner case that Dick Slater worked and that Rob said was legendary was 79, right? So this has got to be at least 1980, if not several years after that. Nothing else here. There's a bunch of blood in the cabinet. Do we open this? Is there gonna be a body?
Tell me, what's missing here?
I don't know.
A bedroom, sir.
Good eye. Tell me what else you see.
An old dresser cabinet?
Look at the floor. You see that blood trail and the flickering light shining out from under the cabinet?
I do. The bedroom's on the other side of this cabinet. Why would a stapler block it off like this?
My guess is the remains of our victim are in there. All right, kid. Get this cabinet moved.
Yes, sir, Detective Dick. Tab E. Oh, no. We're about to come across Fifi's corpse. Oh, my God. All right, hold on. We're going to go to the bathroom first. I don't feel like we found all the hidden clues yet. Oh, shit. Is that her face? Oh, my God. What is that on the back? What is the hidden evidence? Okay, we found 2 of 4. What is the hidden evidence thing that we keep finding? Oh, my God. There's so much blood. You can see the face in the mirror right there. Oh, that's... Oh, God. Well, I guess we know why they call him the skid stapler, huh? Holy shit. He stapled her face and her torso skid to the wall. Holy crap. No, that one was definitely her face. Oh, God. That's brutal, man. This is the sledgehammer he used to break in, and he hit her in the head with it after he stabbed her with the sword, right? Okay, we found 2 out of 4 hidden evidences. I did not check the kitchen, though, real quick. He even wrecked the kitchen, dude. Like, damn. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. All right, let's go in here. Dear God, yeah, he's totally... Oh my God, he took all of her skin off. Holy shit. That's her hand? Oh, dear God. You don't think that this is her face in here? This is totally meant to be her face, chat. That's totally meant to be her face. Is everybody trying to say, oh, you think that's her belly button and then that's her boobs? No way, dude. No way. No way. Why would he cut the nipples out? That doesn't make sense. Is that not her face just like laid flat and that's where her eye sockets were? Is that not it? I guess that does kind of look like a belly. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You can't see. I'm sorry, I'm not an expert in flayed skin. No. All right, this is definitely part of a leg, right? At least I think so. Yeah, so you guys are convinced that he cut the nipples out. Okay. This game is gonna get me banned on YouTube. Oh, there's her face. Okay, all right. You know what? You guys are right. You guys know what you're talking about. There's her face. Dear God. All right, hidden evidence 3 of 4. Oh my God. This poor girl. Jesus, man. Where's the 4th hidden evidence, though? We didn't wait. Is that still shining again? Do I have to, like, actually... I thought I took a picture of both sides.
This is gruesome.
This is very gruesome, dude.
You'd better get used to it. This freak is just getting started.
All right, well, you go easy on the kid, man. His first day, he's new. Where's her head? Did he take her head? Yeah. I mean, her face skin is up there, but her head is completely gone. What the fuck did he do with her head? Is it in a cabinet or something somewhere? Like, can we open that cabinet? Is there a piece of evidence in here to look at? He took the sword from here. This is the room with the sword. I need to find one more piece of evidence, and I'm struggling. We already looked at that. I feel like, is it not gonna be like any of her skin thing? I'm gonna look at this again just because it's telling me to take a picture. Check on the other wall. Yeah, I did both of those. I did that one already. We already got the face. He's not... I thought I could interact with like the sword or the body or something, but I don't seem to be able to. It's the white thing on the body. The white thing on the body. You're talking about the sword or the candle or that? No, that's like where he used nails to nail her hands to the headboard. But I can't interact with those. No, it'll have a glow like that. You see, look, like, see the glows? It'll have a glow. Like, we already did this over here. We already did this one too, right? Okay, I'm just gonna double check these. Plus, you see the hidden evidence typically when you turn it around. All right, apparently now I'm not allowed to interact with this one. I don't know why. Is it the matcha pot? Is it really? No way. It is the oh, it's the cup. It's the coffee cup. I didn't do this one. It has to be. The hidden evidence has to be in here. Yep. Found it. I don't know what these are. Objective updated. Investigate carousel projector. Okay. What do we got? The marked will shed their skin to cleanse the city before judgment comes.
The marked will shed their skin to cleanse the city before judgment comes. That's cryptic.
Yep.
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic. Or a moron. I haven't made up my mind yet.
No. Listen. Marked, cleanse, judgment. That's religious language. What if he thinks he's chosen? Like he's doing this for a reason?
It's what every nut job grabs onto when they want to feel important.
That delivery's so good, dude.
So you're saying it doesn't do anything?
I'm saying it means he's gonna keep killing until we stop him.
Good point.
Bag the slides. We're done here.
I actually don't think Robbie's gonna die. I think Robbie might get injured. Okay, so I think either Robbie's gonna get injured, but he's gonna, and we're gonna think he's dead and he's gonna save the day, or he's gonna get like knocked out or something, or he's not gonna be, or Dick's gonna go off on his own and almost get killed, and Robbie's gonna save the day, right? I think knowing this dev, I feel like he's gonna try to turn something, like, obviously he's doing a lot of satire and tropes about like this style of stuff and these characters and everything, but I think there's gonna be a twist somewhere that kind of subverts our expectations.
Another beautiful night in Carrion City, and I get to spend it stuffing wieners into buns and regretting my life choices. But I don't regret you, baby. My jank wagon deserves nothing but the best.
Oh no.
Once I have you paid off, I can quit this crappy job and leave this city in my dust.
My jank wagon?
I'll be counting the days until then. Better head inside and start my shift.
Robbie's the killer and Elmer saves. Well, I don't think you guys might have. Somebody else said Elmer might be the killer, and I don't know. You might be right. I don't know if the skin stapler is going to be is going to turn up to be a character that we've met already. Maybe we meet like the actual skin stapler outside of his costume later. I have no idea. Okay, so this is like this whole sequence in the gas station here is like the last part of the demo with Hexy. By the way, Hexy is a content creator, I believe, a Twitch streamer. I didn't really know about him before I played the demo for this, but I think he's a horror creator. I'm not sure. Like I said, there's a bunch of or no, there was another part to the demo after this. I'm sorry. But I don't know. The chapters, we'll see. It might not come right after this. Anyway, there's a bunch of horror creators or content creators in this. Not just gaming content creators, but like people from the horror genre. So, ew. The good old quick fix plunger. It's got me out of many stinky situations. Ew, dude. This bathroom is disgusting. All right, we got to go work. What do we got? We got chiffons, the beer everyone loves, hardware, ice cold beer. Bring, telefono. Bring. All right. Oh, dude, we got to make some glizzy gobblers. Bring.
Get your fix at the Quick Fix. This is Hexy. How can I help you?
That's the boss, right?
Hey, boss. Yeah. Sorry for being a few minutes late. I got stuck in traffic. What? Eric didn't bring in the meat delivery? That means it's been sitting out in the rain all day. It's probably rotten by now.
Oh, God.
Wait, what? He just get murdered? It sounded like he said murder. Oh, God.
You calling me on the shitter again?
Oh, he's
disgusting.
Oh, he's taking a poop. I see. He's drowning.
All right. Calm down. I'll grab the meat from the back and make some fresh wieners. Just please stop calling me when you're in the middle of taking a crap.
Has anybody ever made... Have you guys... Like, be honest. Have you guys ever made a phone call or answered the phone while you're taking a shit? I honestly... Dead serious here. I have never done that, and I don't think I could ever do that. I just don't. Nope. All right, the meat's outside, right? Yep, the meat's outside. We're gonna see the skin stapler or something. Run Piggy said yes. No! Why? Don't do that. Grim Reaper said 100%. Chad TGA said all the time. Oh man. Hey! You fucking weirdo!
Actually fix anything? Oh, jeez. You scared the crap out of me, man. What? Fix? I think you missed the joke, dude.
Oh, I love jokes. Especially the ones with the killer punchline.
Cool. Great talk. You need something?
My. I do have an appetite.
There's a lot of yeses in chat for making and taking phone calls on the shitter. Chat, listen. I like y'all, but y'all nasty. Every single one of you need to go get a Clorox wipe right now and wipe down your phone, because you got poop germs on your phone. You got poop particles all up on that screen.
Buddy, if you're talking about the hot dogs, they aren't ready yet. Come back in like 20 minutes.
Best meals are worth waiting for.
It's not like they can see or hear anything. It's weird. Is it not?
Another creep. I hate this city.
It's strange. Pink eye pandemic. I don't know. Listen. I'm a get in the bathroom, get my business done, whatever that business is, and get out. I like doing the minutia in life that you have to do as quick as possible and getting it done. Not just that, anything, laundry, anything I have to do that is like life maintenance, right? Like you have to eat to stay alive. You have to do laundry because you need clean clothes, right? You have to go to the bathroom to stay alive. Like all that's, I want to do all of that stuff as fast as possible. I do a good job. Like I brush my teeth well and stuff. I don't rush, but I don't want to prolong my stay in the bathroom. I don't want to prolong my stay. So I'm not taking any phone calls on the toilet. I ain't calling anybody and all of that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I know this is like a crazy thing to a lot of people. I don't watch, like I don't use my phone on the toilet. I'm in and out. I do what I need to do and I get going. Dude, you can't stand on the counter and shove a giant meat kebab. This is disgusting. This is how they make the hot dogs? Dear God, dude. It's kind of hard to hit. I mean, you do you, but yeah, my phone stays out of the bathroom. You guys wiping with your bare hand skin or something? No! Use toilet paper. You've peed and talked on the phone. All right, I've probably done that at some point. Especially probably when I was like younger in high school or something, I'm sure. I don't remember. I can tell you I definitely haven't done it in like a decade, probably. I don't know. That's just, like I said, that's just get in, get out. That's a get in, get out kind of situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, those hot dogs are fucking disgusting, dude. Those hot dogs are disgusting. All right, how to make a juicy, long, quick fix wiener, the glizzy gobbler. Add following items to hot dog plate in these steps. Add toasted bun, add cooked wiener, add mustard and ketchup, add relish, add the works, add hot dog container served to customer. Okay. Do we put the hot dogs like right here? Dude, do they not look moldy as shit? They look moldy, dude. Apple jack-offs.
Hey, youngster, let me get a nice long one and make it snappy.
Okay, this guy, even though this part of the game was in the demo, this guy was not in the demo. I don't have a finished hot dog. All right, so I take hot dog, I put it on the grill. The wiener is cooking. We got a wiener cooking time. Toast the bun. All right, is that the bun? Untoasted hot dog bun I have. How do I toast? Where's the toaster? Is that the toaster?
Wiener is ready.
That's...
Wiener is ready. Wiener is ready. Wiener is ready.
Wiener is ready. Okay, dude, I get it. The wiener is ready. Holy shit. You know, cooked, it actually doesn't look that bad. Is that the correct... Okay, I have a grilled bun. We put that there. I need a cooked wiener. I cooked the wiener, though. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, okay. All right, you got to do one at a time. You got to do one at a time. Whoopsie daisy. So they go from moldy to looking okay. Got it. Got it.
Wiener is ready.
Wiener is ready. Wiener is ready. All right, and then what do we do? Cooked wiener, mustard and ketchup. All right, mustard and ketchup. Ah, that's actually relish. This hot dog is looking better and better the more we make it. All right, the works. I would assume that's cheese, onions, and sauerkraut, maybe? Okay, and I put all those on there, and then hot dog container, juicy, thick, hot dog, long. All right, here you go, buddy. You know, it's not very often that a game leaves me speechless. It has happened, though. Mark the date. August 8th, 12:58 p.m. Eastern Time. The skin stapler. Skilly doesn't know how to react to what just happened. What the fuck is going on with these customers, dude?
I've been waiting all day to get my hands on a wiener.
I bet. What'd you do before you came in here? Meth lady? Jesus Christ. Dear God, this city, you know what? I'm siding with Dick Slater. This city's rotten. It's got a disease, dude. Holy crap. Jeez Louise, dude. I mean, he didn't break any laws. You know, he broke the social contract. It might not be a law. It might not be a criminal law, but he broke the social contract, you know? It's just, you know? You're gonna stop laughing. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty out there. Dude, I get it, wiener timer. I think I could tell when the wiener is ready. I need to add the works. I need a hot dog container. All right, what is she gonna do? Why is everybody deep-throating their hot dog, dude? And why do they run away like that? It's so fucking creepy. It's so creepy. Oh yeah, the skin stealer's inside for sure. He's right over there. He's right there. He's walking. That's him right there, the skid stealer. Hexy ain't gonna make it, dude. Man, he's walking like he owns the place. Holy shit. Yep.
Hello again. Are you the proprietor of this fine establishment?
Why, yes, I am.
Oh, crap. You again? Proprietor? Dude, I don't know what that means. I just work here. Did you come in to get one of those quick fix wieners, though?
Well, I do love a nice piece of flesh. But I'm in the mood for something a little more unique.
Like skin and staples?
Well, if you aren't here for a wiener, what do you want?
It seems I'm a little low on supplies. Do you happen to carry any staples?
I feel like if you have a guy that looks like this, and you know, and there's a serial killer going around the city that police have posted posters everywhere, and they call him the skin stapler, and you have a guy looking like this coming in asking for staples who scared you outside, I think you immediately grab the shotgun under the counter and you blast his head off. Just my thought.
How do you need staples this late at night?
Oh, you could say I'm working on a little art
project. Yeah, Hexy's dead.
Hey, whatever, man. None of my business. I think we have some on the back shelf over there by the toilet.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'll be seeing you again real soon.
All right, I bet you will, buddy. I can't tell if that's like long black hair on the back of his head, or if it's like part of the drape of like, is he wearing a mask or whatever? Look at how slow. Fucking creeper! Did you see how slow he slid down behind that right there? Dude, stop. Fucking, these people are nuts.
I heard you have the biggest wieners around. Let me get one.
Ma'am, you can't just come in and ask for something like that. Ma'am, Dear God. All right. One moldy glizzy coming right up, lady. Everything's cooking. Hey, look, you see my wiener cooking timer? That's so I make the best wieners because of that timer right there. Yep. Yep. You doing okay there? You sure? I don't think that you can eat food when your neck is broken to the side like that, lady. All right, and then we need mustard and ketchup. Then relish. Then that, and then a box. Here you go. One thick, hot, long, juicy, moldy, glizzy gobbler. Okay, lady. Really? Every single time. This is bordering on harassment now. Get out of here, woman. That girl be me if I lost my shit, LMAO. What are your vegan options? I could scrape some dirt off the floor and cook it. It's probably as good as the glizzies right here. Dude.
Don't tell anyone you saw me here. Give me the thickest one you got.
Give me the thickest one you got is fucking wild, dude. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. All right, man. Dude, you look, they all had crazy eyes, but your eyes are they're going a little hard, dude. I don't have a finished hot dog. All they want is a hot dog. They don't want any conversation. They don't want anything else. They just want a hot dog, chat. All right. There you go. Get out of my store, bitch. Dear God, are any of them chewing their food? I don't think any of them are chewing their food. Nobody wants to buy Apple jack-offs? The skin stapler's out there somewhere. Everybody keep an eye on the aisles in the different like places in the store here. He's gonna pop up randomly. I know it. They make matcha wieners? Where? I don't see any matcha wieners. We have a bunch of cigs and stuff back here. Jordan said, I love this game. Yeah, dude, I do like this game just because it's so weird. It's so out there. It's off the wall. It's like absurd and ridiculous. It's definitely a dark comedy that is like big time satire. Oh, so this is Blair. Blair is actually a content creator. She streams and also does YouTube. She popped up when I did the demo. She commented on the video and was really, really nice. Her role in this is kind of funny. So
Hey, Hexy.
Hey, a shrimp queen.
It's comfort food. Don't judge me.
No judgment. Better than these wieners I'm selling. You don't want to know what's in them.
You should see some of the stuff I've scraped off the floor at Gutter's End.
We're both living the dream, eh? You on your break?
One day, we'll get out of this dump. And yeah, I gotta get back soon. How much I owe ya?
Nah, don't worry about it. This one's on me. I'm feeling a little shrimpathetic tonight. Get it?
Stupid.
Oh, you should be arrested for that one. Thanks, Hexy. I'll see you later.
Have a good shift, Blair.
You know, one of the things oh, the skin stapler's right there and he's watching Blair. That's not good. We don't want Blair to die. Come on, man. A first normal. Yeah, Blair. Well, hold on. Unless something has changed, just wait until there's gonna be a chapter with Blair after this. The skin stapler's right there. Just wait until we get to Blair's chapter. She works at the bowling alley. So.
Shit, dude! What the hell is your problem?
It seems you're all out of staples.
I'm getting pretty sick of your shit. I think you better leave before I make you.
Oh. That might be fun. I did see something I liked very much, but is no longer here.
Oh no, he liked Blair.
What?
I can see this establishment doesn't employ the brightest. But anyways, I'll be on my way. My tattooed friend.
Yeah. Thanks for shopping at the Quick Fix, I guess, or whatever.
Dude, that imagery right there with the skid stapler and his hands on the counter and the fucking stupid ass wiener timer right there. That wiener timer is perfect, by the way. But such a fucking wild. And then the hot dog cartons in the top left where it says hot log juicy. Oh my god. That's a great screenshot.
Check out the restroom. The toilet is quite clogged.
You fucker. You piece. I think that's hair. I think that's supposed to be hair. I'm not really sure. Save her. So I don't listen. After we play Blair's chapter, that's where the game ends, if I remember correctly, or the demo, not the game. Sorry, the game. This game is the full game here is much longer.
Check out the restroom.
But anyway, so I don't know what happens after that, but I'm pretty sure, just like the devs Massacre at the Mirage game, this is more like about the narrative and the story and the like atmosphere, right? I don't know that we're gonna be able to save anybody. Just like Fifi dies, right? Like some of the deaths, if not all of the deaths, are gonna be I'm saying that word weird. Deaths? Why am I adding an F? Some of the deaths. All right, I don't know why I have a lisp when I say deaths. Anyway, some of them are they're unavoidable. Like it's just gonna happen no matter what we do. So got me out of many stinky situations. Great.
That weirdo clogged the shitter. Just what I needed. Better grab the plunger.
Now we gotta plunge a toilet. Oh dear God, dude. Yeah, the skid stapler is very tall. Yeah, for sure. Dude, that is not how, that's how you plunge a toilet if you want to get pink eye and you want to get poo water all over you and your clothes. That is crazy work, dude. This guy's fucking insane. Look at it, it's splashing into his mouth.
Ugh, this stupid thing isn't working.
Oh God. Dude, no. I would never put both of my hands on a toilet that looked like that in a public space. Oh. Dude, why are you sticking your... I'm gonna be honest, he deserved that. He was asking for that. He was asking for that. Gutters end bowling alley. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that. I don't know what the I don't know what's wrong with that guy. He deserved it. All right, we're playing as Blair now. The camera sweep.
Break's pretty much over. I'd better head inside and talk to Lucas.
All right, time to... Oh, look who's here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, pal. You just staring creepily? Weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Take a picture. It lasts longer, bitch. All right, let's go talk to Lucas. Shitty way to go. I don't think he's dead. I think Hexy's still alive, so he's not dead. He just got covered in poo water. Lucas is sleeping on the job again. Look at the trash that's piled up. Dear God.
Oh, look at that. Lucas fell asleep at the register again. Perfect opportunity.
You're not supposed to see him. This is true. Oh my God.
Jeez, Blair, what the hell?
Look at Lucas's mohawk, dude.
That's what you get for sleeping on company time.
I wasn't sleeping. I was just resting my eyes.
Dude, you were full on snoring.
You were literally snoring.
Yeah.
I could hear you from the front door.
Ugh, who cares anyway? We haven't had a customer in hours. This place is dead. I don't know how it stays in business.
I think the owner's using it to launder money.
Honestly, wouldn't shock me. Anyway, I'm about to clock out.
Cool. let me nuke this cup of nudies and then you can go pass out somewhere else.
All right, I said this when I played the demo. I don't know who calls noodles nudies. Is that like a thing? But people were making fun of me when I gave that critique. I think it's just supposed to be silly for the game, but nudies? Does anybody call noodles nudies? Is that a thing? Am I just old? I might be old. I am old, but you know. All right, shrimp cup of noodles, dude.
Later. I should go tell Lucas. He can go.
Dude, it takes like 2 minutes. It takes like 2 minutes, dude. The aesthetic is very, yeah, the aesthetic is very like 80s, and it is very like goth, punk rock, like grimy, dark noir kind of. Okay, Flesh Made Fear is another one of the devs' games. Massacre at the Mirage, we played on the channel. We had a great time with it. Another of the devs' games. Terror at Oakheart is another one we haven't played. Suffer the Night, we haven't played. Some of their games, like Terror at Oakheart, Suffer the Night, are a little, and Flesh Made Fear are a little different than this game. Massacre at the Mirage is very similar in like aesthetic and style and storytelling and everything. Massacre at the Mirage was fantastic.
All right, Lucas, you can get out of here.
Sweet. Thanks, Blair. There are a few things I didn't get a chance to do.
Oh, what? I can't believe I'm getting roped into doing your jobs. What needs to be done?
We'll call it even for you scaring me. One of the ball feeders is jammed with a ball. Can you get it loose?
Oh, interesting. So Heradev said people in England call them nudes, or at least one group of guys I watch on YouTube. Okay, so I do know, I could be wrong about this, but I do think the dev is from the UK, I believe. And the reason I think that, so, fuck, did I mention this at the beginning of the stream? I meant to mention this, if not. So I did get a free Steam key for this from the dev. The dev and PR marketing agency that they're working for reached out after I played the demo. So shout out to them for hooking me up with a free key. I appreciate it. But video's not sponsored. I didn't sign a contract. They're not paying me to play. It was just, hey, if you want to play, here's a free key. And of course I'm going to play because I really enjoyed the demo. But anyway, the PR agency that they're using is from the UK. So I think that the solo dev himself is from the UK. I could be wrong though. So maybe that's where it comes from. Sorry, chat.
After that, there are a few balls that need polishing and some shoes that need to be deodorized.
You couldn't even polish the balls? That's like the easiest thing to do here.
Oh my god.
Listen, Blair, the only balls I'm polishing tonight are mine.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh, wow, Lucas. Just wow.
Catch you later, Blair.
T is saying no. T, you're from the, are you from the UK? Remind me. I think you are, right? If I remember correctly. You guess it's just that one channel, LOL. Heradev said, okay, maybe it's just that one channel then. I feel like I've heard some people, I've heard it rarely referred to as nudes in a joking manner. But nudies, no, I've never heard that. All right, we have to polish the balls, right? Investigate the busted ball feeder. All right, let's go over here and do that. We gotta go get our noodles though at some point. Yep, just beat the shit out of the broken, busted ball feeder. That'll fix it. There's a metaphor in here somewhere. Damn it. Damn it, I suck at this. I am really bad at these mini games. Seville said also from the UK, it might be a local thing because a lot of us in my neck of the woods call them nudes. Okay. So maybe it is a thing. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's regional based in the UK.
Holy oh, I'm glad I wasn't standing in front of the feeder.
Yeah, you would have gotten taken out by that ball that shot out of there.
I better head behind the counter and polish those balls.
What about our noodles, dude? We can't forget about our noodles. They've been cooking for so long. We need our noodles. He's here.
Hello there. Welcome to Gutter's End.
Well, hello. What a lovely little establishment this is. With an adorable little creature running it.
Creature? Do you want to purchase a lane, or am I gonna have to call the police?
I'm here to purchase an experience.
Dear God, dude.
Right. Well, it's $5 a game per lane.
$5 a game in like the 80s? Is that expensive?
So direct.
I mean, it's cheap nowadays, but
Sharp, clean, like a fresh cut.
a laugh counter. I can't do a counter on the fly really quick. I wish I could, chat. It's not hard to do, but it takes a little bit. I got to do a little bit of HTML, CSS coding. So it would probably, if I stopped and did it, it would probably take me like 15, 20 minutes. I don't want to delay stream for that long.
Thanks.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever felt like you're wearing a costume?
But if we play games like this in the future, games that are like dark comedies, I can add a laugh counter for sure.
You mean like my work uniform?
Sure. Let's call it that.
I don't get paid to answer weird questions. Either buy a lane or get out.
Oh, no need to be a bully, darling. I'll take lane 6. Thank you.
All right, you didn't pay me, weirdo. You didn't drop it. It's $5 per game, bitch. It's so creepy how he like walks, but he still keeps eye contact with the person. So it's so fucking weird. All right, I need to clean these dirty balls. All right, time to polish some balls, chat. Hold D down. Polish it, dude. What am I doing with my life? I'm polishing balls. I'm polishing bully balls. Bertonia drops some code in chat. It is not the code that takes time. I have to add it to OBS. I have to add the counter to my stream deck. It's not hard. It just takes a little bit of time. I need a dirty bowling ball. I need a dirty oh. Okay, I understand. I thought I was gonna have like, you know, when you see people polish bowling balls, they take like the cloth. I guess they have a machine, but I thought I was gonna wipe it off with like a cloth or something, you know? All right. Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. Yeah. Yeah, it's changing. You call them nudies, you have some serious problems in trying to be different unnecessarily. It does feel like a... I wish we could like click on him and like have Blair react to him right there. But watch his head follows us, chat. Can I polish the balls over here? I don't want to look at this guy. We forgot about our noodles. We never got our noodles. We never got them. A fight, fetch the wieners. We're done. No more glizzies. Gwyneth Paltrow strikes again. Oh God! Don't bring her and her goop into this. No.
Stinky shoes.
I never got my noodles, dude. What about my shrimp cup of noodles, man? There's a spray thingy to clean the shoes right here. Yep. And then we did you hear her smelling the shoes? You guys were saying Blair's normal in the game. Essence of Jank is the name of the shoe cleaner. There he is again. Where is he this time? Oh shit. He's right there. Holy crap, chat. Hey, Jack Lynn with the $5 super chat. Here is some for the basement demons and streams before my 10 days fire deployment. Let's go, brother. Jack Lynn, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it, man. Helps out a bunch. Hey. Best wishes for an easy time on your fire deployment. And shoes are done.
Should do it.
He's no longer there. Return to the register. Okay, we need to go get our noodles though, don't we? I need to stay at the counter for now. Okay, well, we're here.
Where did that weirdo go?
Well, he was creeping.
He didn't even do any bowling. Whatever. Now that he's gone, I can go grab my cup of noodies real fast.
My cup of noodies. Hold on, let me go get my cup of noodies. Night of the Slasher, Camp Slaughter, and Carnival of Terror. Got some movie posters there. All right, these noodles are cold by now, dude. There's no way.
I'll put this back at the register.
No way they're hot, man. Jesus, dude. Scared me so quick. Was that the same as the demo? I don't remember. Okay, I do remember this part. There's a shrimp that's gonna talk to us. Watch this.
What happened?
Blair also does the voice for the shrimp.
You gotta listen to me. Mr. Shrimp, you're supposed to be in my belly. We don't have time for this, Blair. He'll be back any second. What are you talking about, Mr. Shrimp? Blair, I can see him. You gotta get up. What a silly dream. I can't even feel my body, Mr. Shrimp.
You know, looking at this like that, I just realized that that piece of shrimp or shrimp that look like that in general, they kind of look like your brain a little bit. Like kind of like shape wise at the top, and then the tail could be like your spinal cord coming down or whatever. Michael Farmer with the $5 super chat. Gotta help the basement demons. Michael, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Is she gonna escape? I don't know the question to that. Honestly, the question to that. I don't know the answer to that because the demo ends here. So I haven't seen past this part of the game.
Look away. Who are you talking to? Mr. Shrimp, call 911. Mr. Shrimp, I see you're suffering the side effects from my little serum. Hallucinations and paralysis, among other things. That's why I can't move. Yes, well, you won't have to worry much longer, my dear. You say, what do you mean? I require that beautiful skin of yours, my dear. I can't have you screaming and crying or stripping from your body. I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you.
He's gonna use the broken ball return that spits out balls too fast. Oh man, damn, that sucks. Well, I don't think Blair made it. There's the answer to our question. Aftermath Part 2. Poor Blair. He did not need to turn into the place like that, dude. Oh man, hey, Cinder the Phoenix with the £5 super chat. I've been laid up with a migraine for the last couple of days. Your videos are really helping to keep me sane. Much love to you and yours. Cinder the Phoenix, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope the migraine goes away and you feel better soon, my friend. All right, let's talk to all the police officers real quick.
You know the gate had a button, right, Slater?
Oh, we just blew through right through the gate. That's what happened?
Whoops. Must have missed it.
You sure did.
All right, Jack Lynn has been a channel member for 33 months. Said 33 months, brother, such a long time. Always support. That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much for 33 months of support, man. I really appreciate that.
Scene secure, Slater.
Good. Do we have any witnesses?
Only one. He's inside with Roxy, but he's not being very cooperative.
We'll see about that.
It's gonna be Hexy, I bet. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see.
Didn't expect to see you waddling out from behind your desk, O'Brien.
Damn it, Dick. You can't just plow through every barrier in your way.
Give me time, and I can plow through anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. The innuendo.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Look at how look at the neck of Chief O'Brien. It's it's like inflated, dude.
What's the situation?
We haven't been able to locate any body yet. Get in there and show Robbie the ropes.
Sure thing, Chief.
I'm Detective Dick Slater. We're gonna solve this crime together, Robbie.
You always enter a crime scene like that?
Only when I'm feeling polite.
You think this is the stapler's work?
I don't think anymore, kid. I know.
Of course we know. Hey, Michael Farmer with the 9 months of channel membership. It's really been 9 months, feels longer. Michael Farmer, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you for 9 months. That's awesome, man. Really appreciate that support. Is that a skin
Who's
box?
This punk?
He's the one who called this in. Came to check on his friend Blair. She works here.
Wait, what's that smell?
Don't ask.
Oh, he's got... Did he not clean... Wait a minute. So Blair came to the quick fix and bought her cup of shrimp noodles. And then Hexy said, I'm gonna come visit you later at work. And she was like, yeah, cool, basically. And then he had a clogged toilet explode in his face. And he's like, oh yeah, let me go visit this girl who I probably have a thing for, and I'm not gonna clean the shit off of my face. Okay, cool.
Seriously, oh God, is that?
It's all over his clothes too. Are you kidding me?
You done redecorating the floor, kid? We've got work to do.
I don't mind the smell. Actually, I can't like it.
Oh, Roxy, you. Oh my God, Roxy.
Wait, aren't you Dick Slater? I'm not talking to this maniac.
You saw something. Start talking.
I ain't saying shit.
Dude, what?
No.
All right, we're just beating the shit out of Hexy now. What the fuck? You're gonna talk. This city's rotten.
Wrong answer.
Keep hounding him, Dick. I'm learning things about myself.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck is going on in this game?
Quiet, Roxy. Robbie, show this scumbag the police sketch.
Right. Okay. Hey, look at this. You seen this guy before?
Hey, let me step in here while my partner's beating the shit out of you while you have little shit all over you. Hey, you seen this weird fucking guy right here?
Start talking.
Oh, all right. Just stop hitting me, man.
They're in the bowling alley where Blair was attacked.
Yeah. He was at the quick fix. Came in looking for staples or whatever. He was acting strange. I'm pretty sure that freak rigged the toilet. Ugh, that's why I'm covered in shit. Wait. I remember him staring at Blair when she came in. You think she's okay, man?
That's enough. Roxy, take this punk downtown and book him. Obstruction.
No, of course.
You got it, Slater. Don't worry, sweetie. We'll get you cleaned up one way or another.
Oh my God, Roxy.
You've got to be kidding me. Don't leave me alone with her.
Oh, dear God. Hexy's the one who survived so far? Oh, man. All right, we got a freaking this is a box with flesh stapled on it, dude. A coin-operated lockbox. It's wrapped with stapled skin. So is the table. This is Blair's... You know, outside they said there was no body in here. I mean, here's a body's worth of skin. What? Are they really... Dude, this is such an incompetent... Okay, and stapled to the wall. We don't got a body, man. There's no body here. Just a bunch of skin. They could still be alive. You know, who knows? Who knows? All right, we're looking for the hidden evidence, right? We got to check the whole alley, the whole bowling alley. I was gonna say parking alley, but I don't know where that came from. That doesn't make any sense. Any other clues? What about this was the... There's a bowling ball there. What is that? Oh, here we go. Hidden evidence. Oh, part of a coin. Okay, so we're gonna find the 4 pieces of a coin that we can then use to open the present that the skin stapler left us. All right. We just got to figure out where the other hidden evidences are. Something behind the counter, maybe? Nothing to do with the computer. That drawer is open. Oh, God. Here's more. Is this Blair's feet? Oh, dear God. Nothing on any of those. What is that? What skin is that? Oh, we found another piece of the coin. Okay, that's 2 pieces of coin. He trashes the places, too, that he kills his victims. Which is strange. I would have thought he would be more... Oh, Robbie?
What's going on here?
The office door isn't locked, but I can't seem to get it open. Should I call in a sledge from the station?
No. Time for you to get your hands dirty, kid. Climb in those vents right there and see if they lead to the office.
All right, I'll try.
We send the poor kid in, and now we're playing as Robbie. Okay, great. Dude, the vents would not be big enough for this. Don't ask what that is in a game like that. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, this game is nuts. It's getting crazier and crazier. Blair's Stitch Project is a good band name. Holy fuck. What the hell? Is that Blair's head? Yep. It's Blair's head without its skin. Oh, great. All right, lovely. Dear God. Oh, man. Ugh. It did lead into the office. What does that say? Gutters End? Oh, yeah, for the bowling alley name, right? Well, there's a bunch more skin stapled in here, and one of these is gonna have our last piece of coin somewhere. We'll just take a photo of everything anyway. Not in here. On the face? Yeah, it's on the back of the face. Man. This guy, the skin stapler, is fucking demented, dude. Oh my God, that's the body. Don't touch, dude. It's a crime scene. You guys are don't touch the body.
Still in one piece. Good. What did you find?
Another bloodbath. Body of a young female, completely skinned and decapitated. I assume it's the body of the employee.
Nice work, kid. Let's keep looking around and see what we can find.
All right. Detective Dick Slater on the case. All right, we got the 4 pieces of coin. So I think we just go back to this, right? We found all the hidden evidence. Use the coin, open the lockbox, see what he left us, right? What is in here? An audio tape? It says come. Is there anything on the back?
There's a busted tape inside. Label says, come.
Yeah, we got a real poet on our hands.
Think it's a message?
Everything this sick bastard leaves is a message.
So, it's bait then?
Definitely. I have a feeling this isn't the last tape we'll find.
Oh, shit. I'm kind of sad that Blair's dead. She was a cool character. Luna's cream-filled donut. Oh, no. All right. This is all completely new now. There were some new parts to the beginning of the game from the demo, but now we are past everything that was in the demo. This is all 100% new. We're playing as Luna?
I should really question why this is my life, but hey, it pays the bills. One good donut can fix anything. Keep them simple, keep them hot, and most importantly, keep them cream-filled.
All right, listen, can I admit something here about myself? I don't really like donuts. Like, I don't go out of my way to get a donut, but when I do get a donut, I do like jelly. I like donuts filled with stuff. I like jelly filled, cream filled, all that stuff. So these are my favorite type of donuts.
Let's get to work.
It's like a little surprise inside. You know what I mean? I
should head inside and get ready for the late night rush.
That is a wild fucking sign. Luna's cream filled donut. Look at her car. Look at the symbols on her car. Oh my god. Let's look out back here. Skilly's learning things about himself too. Yeah, what does it say about us that we like games like this, chat?
Oh, I need to open the parking gate. Switch is by the register.
Open the parking gate. That's really cool art poster though. That's really well done. You know, there's like an anime-esque style cover art for this game that I used as the thumbnail for my demo video. And I am dying to know who made that because it's just so well done. Oh, there's a little plushie. Is that... Oh, I farted. Who is that? Is that supposed to be Queso with his hoodie? Is that a Queso plushie? That might... And then that's a Queso donut hole. It's... Wait. Luna's cream-filled donut holes. The case hole. $9.99. The ultimate forbidden treat. One per customer per moon site. There's a queso plushie and a queso donut hole right there. The dough fister, warm cream injector. How to make a creamy donut. Steps: grab the scoop of raw donut dough from back room. Use raw donut dough at dough fister. Use shaped donut dough at warm cream injector. Use cream donut dough at deep fryer. Add creamy white glaze to unglazed donut. Put glazed donut in a donut box. Serve finished donut to customer. Okay, well, at least we know how to make the donuts now. There's a little guillotine here. It's interesting. Vanilla moon cream, 99¢. Eclipse filled long john. Pale cream rituals. Starlight vanilla hold. Sharped cream stick. Oracle's cream stick. Crescent cream bar. Shadow cream log. The case hole. The ultimate forbidden treat, $9.99. All right, that's great. That's fucking hilarious. Where was the... There's a button, right? I'm looking for... use gate switch next to the register. There we go. Open for customers, dude. Okay.
Time to make some cream-filled donuts and wait for customers.
Do I go ahead and, like, pre-make a donut? Oh, no. There's a crazy guy coming in here. Just like the quick fix.
Fill this old timer up with something warm and creamy.
All right, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. All right, don't I need to go to the back to grab the dough? Really good mirrors in the game. What the hell? Is this the dough? Dude, why is it like... Oh, okay. All right, now holding raw donut dough. All right, I gotta put it in the dough fister, right? Fist the dough. Yep. And then we gotta put it in the warm cream injector. Hold it down. We're making like a long donut. Does it matter how much it feels like we're wasting a lot of cream. It almost looks like an eclair. Creamed donut dough. All right, and then we put it at the deep fryer. And then we add creamy white glaze. And then we add it to a box. And then we give it to the customer. Okay, pretty easy. I got this down. Yeah, it's definitely not a donut hole. It is a... It's a donut eclair. Oh, of course. It has to be shaped so they can milk it. Okay. Dude, they're just like the... You don't need to put your foot up, brother, to do that. Oh my god. What a bunch of weirdos and psychos. All right, I'm gonna go get more dough. Can we just like... Can I pre-make donuts? I'm assuming we're gonna have to serve a few customers here and there. Okay, here comes the lady. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and pre-fist. Maybe she wants a queso, though.
Desperate to get some cream inside me, please.
Dear God, dear God. All right, if I get banned from YouTube after today, chat, you know why. We all know why. Yeah, video flag incoming. Yep. Volta Prince said I need an adult. I know, right? I'll never eat a donut again. Yeah, this is gonna be after this game, it's gonna be a long time before I have another hot dog or another donut. I am going to a baseball game tonight. That's why I'm streaming earlier with the family. Don't think I'm gonna be getting a hot dog, that's for sure, dude. Okay, lady. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Well, have fun with that. All right, bye. I'm gonna grab more dough from the eternal pit of raw donut dough back there. I can't be up to health code, dude. Wait, what? Who's this?
Scaroline? Ugh. Were you just digging through my dumpster again?
Again implies I ever stopped.
So Scaroline is another content creator.
You know,
I believe
most people use stores
and miss out on the good stuff. Last week, I found a mint copy of Termajanker 3.
Termajanker 3, yeah, totally.
That sounds made up. You're insane.
That's why we get along. But anyway, I thought I'd grab some coffee before I disappear back to my shop.
Coming right up, you little trash goblin.
No, you're so silly, Scaroline, digging through the trash all the time. No, we're the best of friends. Grab a coffee. Do I have coffee here? I don't think I do have coffee. All right, so just, is that all I have to do? Coffee and donuts makes sense. All right, hot coffee.
Here you go, fresh and hot.
You're a lifesaver. I'm gonna head back to the shop. I'll see you later, Luna.
Be careful out there. I'll stop by after I close up and rent something spooky.
Ooh. Oh, spooky. All right, that's not gonna be her though. That's gonna, can I go outside? That's gonna be the skin stapler. I need to stay inside, damn it. It's definitely gonna be the skin stapler. Oh, hold on, let me get some raw donut. Let's start. Go ahead, you fist that donut. Fist it. I don't have a finished donut. He didn't even say anything. Okay, he's not gonna talk. He's like, you know what I'm here for. I'm here for that creamy goodness. Yeah, they have coffee, cream not optional. That is weird. We didn't put any cream in our coffee. I feel like at Luna's cream-filled donut holes, I feel like we would put cream in the coffee. What time is it? Is it, it is 3:06, 07? The question is that AM or PM? I feel like it's probably AM just because of how it is outside, but who knows? Dude, right, that's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. How do they even have money to pay? It's a great question. You know, Detective Dick Slater would say, these dirtbags in this city, they always find money for their vices and sins. No one knows where they gets it. Probably from their evil
Carrion City,
deeds.
DJ Wolves is back on the air, and we've got another victim to talk about. A young woman named Blair was found dead inside the local bowling alley, Gutter's End. Scene inside was bad, real bad. And from what I'm hearing, it's our same old friend, the skin stapler, at it again. I've heard from my source of walls covered in stapled flesh and strange cryptic messages left behind. Now we've got 2 new bodies in 2 nights, folks, and we are no closer to answers. So pour yourself another cup, keep that radio close, and listen real careful. Because DJ Wolves will keep the broadcast going no matter what happens next. Of course, unless I die.
Of course, unless I die. Wait, what? Is this the skin stapler? What the fuck is this? It's Chief O'Brien, of course it. Chief O'Brien drives a police scooter. Oh my god, I don't know why I did not see that coming. This is perfect.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Chief. What is this? The 5th time tonight?
You know I can't get enough of your cream, Luna.
Oh fucking god. Oh my god.
So, the usual then?
No. After what I saw earlier, I need something else. Something I've been thinking about for weeks now.
Like what?
The queso?
My cream suddenly not good enough for you?
Don't play dumb with me, Luna.
He needs
You
the
know what
queso.
I want. Give me the case hole.
You're not serious, are you, Chief? The last person who tried one almost buckled from the sheer size.
I've never been more serious in my life.
All right, but it's your funeral, Chief.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, how do I make a case hole? Do I just take this one? All right, case hole donut. Squeeze queso for good luck. All right, here we go. Oh, dear God, dude, why is this tongue so long? Why? Why? Oh my god, he has a shotgun.
Hello.
Jesus. Holy shit. He's gonna use the guillotine on Luna? Oh my god.
The guillotine in a donut shop. How delightful. I don't understand. Who are you? What happened?
By the way, I just added 1 to the death counter for Blair because I forgot to do that, and then another one for Chief O'Brien. Remember, the death counter today, since you can't really die in the game, is how many people the skin stapler has killed. So he killed Fifi, he killed Blair, and he just killed Chief O'Brien. So we're at 3 kills so far, which I think, now that I think about it, I think 3 kills is actually the minimum for a serial killer, right? I think the threshold for, at least in the US, for someone to be considered a serial killer is it has to be 3 or more people. And I think it has to have a ritualistic vibe, like there has to be like a pattern as far, like obviously the skin stapler, he kills people, decapitates them, takes all their skin off, staples it to the walls and stuff, right? Like there has to be like some, like, you know, common thread between the killings or whatever, right? So anyway, he just hit official serial killer territory in the game.
Me? I'm just a voice. Speaking through flesh.
You're scared that I know that? You know the reason that I know that, Amy? The reason I know that is, I don't know if you guys ever watched a show called Mindhunters on Netflix. Really good show, by the way. But it's about the FBI's criminal like it's a very it's a retelling of the FBI starting their criminal profiling unit, but it's really well acted and really well written, and it uses they use the real serial killers that helped the FBI start it, like interviews with Ed Kemper and stuff. Really good show. Can't recommend it enough. Really sad that it got canceled on Netflix. Jonathan Groff, is that right? Is that the actor's name right? Is like one of the leads in it. Anyway, really good show, but I know it from that show. That's why I know that.
Chief, you just lose you it's just a prop, to scare people. Such a waste. Until now.
All right, well, we're at 4 kills now. Complete Luna Scream film donut chapter. Hey, anytime I get to shout out Mindhunter, fantastic show. Aftermath Part 3, I'm gonna take it. I gotta actually go rewatch that.
Crap, no matter how high you climb.
Why are we on a roof?
Dude, he's Batman. Because I'm Detective Dick Slater, aka Batman. Where is she? I just tried to cough in the middle of that, sorry. Let's try that one more time. Where is? Okay, now I just hiccuped. All right, it's not in the cards, chat. I'm sorry.
Perspective.
Of the crime scene?
Yeah.
Of everything. Come on, let's get down there and investigate.
Okay, there's a ladder right over there.
No time.
He literally.
Slater!
What?
Nice landing, kid.
There's no fucking way. All right. Where is she? I can't talk to Robbie right now. Okay, let's go inside. Let's investigate.
Detective Slater! I finally made it out from behind my desk.
Oh, your voice, Elmer.
Sorry, sir. It's just... This is what I've been waiting for.
Does he have braces? Poor, is he like 15?
Then don't screw it up.
Okay. All right. He doesn't have anything else to say. Okay, so we're looking for clues again, chat. Oh no, the queso thingy is here. Did he put a clue on queso? It says queso on the back. Okay. Like, not that we needed additional confirmation after the name of the donut is queso, but hey. It's Chief O'Brien.
Take a good look, kid. That's what happens when you get soft.
Soft? What do you mean?
O'Brien was once a great cop. We came up together. Then he let the cream take over. Now look at him. A bloated, headless corpse.
That's why you gotta stay on your toes. On your toes. Oops. Stick with me, kid. I'll teach you the ropes.
I don't know, Slater. We might be in over our heads. What do we do now?
We finished the job. Listen, I have a feeling this freak left us a present inside O'Brien's body. Reach in through his neck and see what you could find.
Oh, God.
What? No way I'm doing that, Slater.
I'm the highest ranking officer still alive. That makes me the acting chief. I am ordering you to stick your arm down O'Brien's throat and find me any hidden evidence.
Seville Twitch with the £5 super chat said apparently the author of Mindhunter, one of the OG creators of the BAU, walked off set because the guy playing Charles Manson was too alike. Yeah, there are these really cool, so for those that don't know the show Mindhunter that we were talking about, right? There are these really cool videos you can find on YouTube. In real life, a couple of serial killers, Charles Manson, Ed Kemper and stuff, were interviewed by the FBI as they were starting their profiling unit, and they have like literally hundreds of hours of interview tapes. And for the show Mindhunter, they watched those interview tapes and then they recreated some of those interviews with the actors. And there's some crazy side-by-sides of like a scene from the show and a scene from the real life interview tape, and they it's like the person acting as the serial killer and the person acting as the FBI agent in those scenes, it's like perfect. Like, it's a 1-for-1. Like, you could literally replace the show scene with the as the interview scene, and it would be the same thing. It's crazy. It's really well done. So, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Seville. Seville, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Anyway, again, if you like crime dramas or stuff like that, or you just like well-written shows, Mindhunter is fantastic.
Jeez, this isn't what I signed up for. But all right, Slater. Oh God, it's so slimy. Why do I feel like this has all been done before?
Who cares? Keep digging.
Okay, hold on. Oh, what? Like a crucifix? What? Hidden evidence, 1 of 3 found. Okay, we gotta find the other 2 pieces. There's something in here. Blair's head, or sorry, Luna's head, not Blair. No hidden evidence found. There's nothing in the eye right there because the eye looks different. We're just gonna leave that cooking in there? Okay, sure. That seems not very smart. Take a picture of the front. You haven't seen Mindhunter in years? Gideon was your favorite? Yeah, it's a fantastic show. I really do. Like, that's a 10 out of 10 show. It's baffling to me that Netflix canceled it. Evidence found. I don't even know what that was. What was that evidence right there? This is O'Brien's cigar. Yeah, if you don't want to support Netflix or get a subscription to Netflix to watch it, it's a good enough show that I would say it's worth it to buy. You can buy it on Blu-ray or DVD or whatever. Like, it's that good of a show. The lock has been replaced with one that is wrapped in stapled flesh. It's rare that I recommend. I like physical media, but it's rare that I would say spend your money on something like that. But yeah, I think it's a good enough show that I don't think you'd be disappointed, for sure. Where's the 3rd piece of evidence? We already looked at everything. I don't see anything else. The shotgun, the cigar. We need the cruise. We need a 3rd thing. Excuse me. Sorry, chap. Do we go back outside? Like, is there something outside maybe? Okay, here we go. There we go. Found it. So this is like some kind of crazy lock in here. Hey, take care, Mr. Diamante. Thanks for being here and supporting while you could. I appreciate it. It was the key. Oh, dear God. Again, can we talk about how good the mirrors are in this game? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Luna, maybe? We could try Luna if there's a U. There is no U. Okay, what were the words? He said, okay, so come. Last time the tape said come. C-O-M-E. Like, we can't do that. Okay, what were the other words? It was like come. Shit. Oh, wait. I am not the mark. I am the rail. I am not the liar. Follow them and you follow nothing. So liar? Or no, rail. 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 Right? Try combination. Hold on. It's a riddle. I'm not the mark, I am the rail. I am not the liar. Follow them and you follow nothing. I'm not the mark. I am the rail. I am not the liar. Follow them, you follow nothing. What does that mean? Not the mark. I am the rail. Thieves will be prosecuted with the guillotine. Tips. It's not Luna. You think it's Mark? It says I am not the mark, though. We could try it. It said not the mark. Yeah, nothing happened. I mean, we could try liar, too. Just to say we tried it. Yeah, okay, so none of the capitalized words in this work. I'm not the mark. Mark, rail, and liar do not work. It's a riddle that we have to figure out somehow. Oh my god, I just noticed her skin is all around the... Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait. Layer? Oh, layer maybe? Oh, I messed it up. Oh. Oh my god. Let's do liar then. Okay, it's liar. I all right, we have another tape. My bad. Find. Okay. We have another evidence. We got another tape. I want to listen to the tapes at some point.
Another tape. This one says find. He's trying to tell us something.
Yeah. Thing is, I ain't listening.
The trail runs cold here. I suspect there are a couple more tapes for us to find.
Along with a couple more bodies.
You see how he posed her body? It's symbolic.
It's about a goat. I've seen it before.
Oh yeah, I see the goat horns up top there, so yeah.
But what does it all mean?
It means he picked her for a reason. Because of what she believed. It fit his narrative.
So clearly, he is a fanatic.
Maybe. But like I said, kid, whatever he's selling, I ain't buying. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right, complete the Aftermath Part 3. Underworld VHS. Ooh. I like all the different locations. Dude, those VHS tapes on chains, that's really cool. Oh, this is Scareline. Yeah.
Whew, one man's garbage is another woman's rental shelf.
Okay.
I should probably be embarrassed by this, but then again, I own the coolest VHS store in Carrion City. That's enough dumpster diving for one night. I should head inside and try to make some money.
All right. Let's head inside. Hey, you guys like my... Hold on, I didn't show you guys this. Let me see. You guys like my metal shirt? It's like a metal album cover, but it's not actually a metal album cover. It's from a podcast I listened to. It actually says, it's like those old school metal album covers that have words hidden in it. It actually says "Eat the Pencil," which is a joke from the podcast. But anyway, really niche one, but I just think it looks fucking cool. It looks really metal. Underworld VHS. Can we go in the back of the van? Hillmore. Nope. What does that say? Punk not dead. Punk's not dead. Nice. All right, let's go inside. Them Bones now playing a Mortis production starring Gabagool. Gabagool sounds familiar too.
New release section.
Underworld VHS, new releases every week. Flesh Made Fear is one of the devs' other games. Wow, we need to play that. I did play the demo for that with you guys, but we never actually played the game. The hell is this abomination? What the fuck, dude? Is that... It almost looks like... it looks like a human version of Dobby or something. Goblin, these nuts. He's small, he's mean. He's got a plan. Goblin 2. All right. Horror. Full Mooner Gooner and Lena.
Hi there. My name is Scareline, and this is my scary time.
That's actually Scareline in real life.
Something very, very important. The Underworld ABC.
Let's watch this,
I
chat.
have my friend Hexama here joining us today. Say hi, Hexama.
What the fuck?
Isn't he cute? start with letter A. A is for apparition. B is for beef. C is for cryptids. Where
Beef.
Are they? Where are they? D is for depression. E is for egg sandwich. F is for feet.
I want an egg sandwich now.
Get away from me. G is for Grim Reaper. H is for hair. Not this hair, silly. Bunnies can also be named hair. I is for incision. J is for J.
Did he ever eat the pencil? No, unfortunately not.
L is for lasagna.
M is for massacre at the Mirage.
N is for nihilism. O is for old, but they don't like to talk about age too much. P is for Pagobla, and I have one sleeping right here. Q is for queen. R is for rash. Wait, Hexima, don't you know a little something about that?
Ew. Ugh.
S is for Scaroline. That's me. T is for television.
If you look close enough, I've been watching you.
U is for underworld.
Told you I was watching you. I know you're here right now.
What the fuck?
V is for boy.
Dude, what?
W is for welcome. X is for X-ray. Oh, jeez, I gotta get one of those. Y is for you. Z is for...
What? Scaroline's Scary Time.
Hi there. My name is Scaroline, and this is my scary time. Today in the underworld, we will be learning something very, very important. The underworld A...
Okay, it's the same thing. All right, I'm gonna turn that off because it's creeping me out. I did. She's watching me. What? Staff favorites. Okay. I need to restock though, don't I? Do I need to get like VHSs from behind the counter? There's a baseball bat back there. Maybe Scaroline can actually fight back, chat. There's a baseball bat behind the counter. Maybe she will survive. I feel like somebody's got to survive, right? There's an adults only section. Night Janker instead of Night Rider. Okay. All right. Sure, buddy. New releases. All right. I need the horror new releases. Grab tape box from behind counter. Okay. I do have to go behind counter. Whoopie daisies. Whoopie daisies. V is for void. New releases. Horror new releases coming. Okay. Let's take horror first. We all know that's the best genre. Okay. Fucking weirdo. Does it matter? Horror ones go right here. Oh, it's got Scaroline on the cover. Nice. Ooh, an eyeball. Ew. All right, let's go grab the other ones. Yeah, we got return behind the counter and wait for customers. All I had to do that section. I don't need to do the other ones? He's going to grab there. Watching someone play a game where you watch a YouTuber, wild content. I know, right? I'm on the breaking edge over here. Listen, man.
This one will do just nicely. I don't know what it is, but the box art just makes my gums itch.
Dude, I don't think my gums have ever itched in my life. I think you've done too many drugs, sir. You need to chill out. What do I have to do to actually finish this transaction? It's a new, I just put it out. I have to make sure it's rewound. Really? Is this a puzzle game? No, this is a narrative game. It's not a puzzle game. It's a narrative game. And then just rentals ready. Okay, there we go. What the fuck is this guy doing? Sir, that's gonna cut. Okay. The Exorcist Sisters. What the fuck was that? Over there it says the Flesh Pit. Fresh barbecue. What the fuck? I gotta stay behind the counter, right? Can I go out and go look at the Flesh Pit? Hold on a second. Oh, I need to stay inside. Oh, damn it. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to make sure you don't lose the VHS tape before you get home, I guess. Honking from the void. There's a clown. What the fuck? Scare lines, ABC. Yay! Am I gonna get another customer? We're still open. I'm waiting for the skin stapler to come, dude. All right, we're gonna go. Can I stock more? Continue stocking shelves. Okay, so let's stock comedy. All right, that's what it wanted me to do before another customer came. Oh God, it's the weird lady again. Comedy, let's go. I ain't got time for you right now, lady. I got store shelf shocking to do. I got a shelf shock, okay? All right. Why do they return behind the counter and help customers? All right. Why do they like rub up on the thing before they come inside? She's gonna grab a comedy. All right. Here we go. Hey, why did she, what in the absolute fuck is she doing? That's how I pick all my movies, dude. Turn into the girl from Exorcist.
Like wet carpet. Perfect.
It smells like wet carpet. Okay. Dude, I want that baseball bat with the neon. That looks fucking cool. Ugh. All right, and then put it in here, and then it's all packaged. There you go. No, are you gonna do the same thing? Where do you weirdos come from, dude? Oh my God, why are they freaking tacking it to their foreheads? Dear God, man. It's all the same weirdos at every store that keep coming in. All right, another new release. Is it this one? I think it's this one. That looks like the thing up top there. Oh my gosh. So they don't drop it? I mean, that's, you know, when I don't want to drop something, that's what I do, you know? Totally. It's this guy. This guy, I think, has the craziest eyes out of all of them. Yep. Bang your head against them. Figure out which one's best. Agreed.
This one makes my skin feel sweaty and tingly. I'll take it.
All right, buddy. What you do in your free time's none of my business. Yeah. They've all broke bad. They've all had too much meth. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Yeah, go ahead and tack it to your forehead. I know the deal. There we go. She does have the... You're right. Scareline does have the only shop that's clean. Also, how nostalgic is that carpet? That carpet with all the neon shapes and everything. Like, how 80s and 90s is that, dude? That used to have that same floor in my Toys R Us, in the video store that I went to. Like, that's the exact fucking... In my Taco Bell growing up a long time ago, that same exact floor pattern. Hey, what's... Oh, this guy's new. This guy's different. All right, buddy.
Oh, there she is. Let me rent this one with the big sweaty guy on the cover. Look at this guy, huh? Built like a refrigerator full of lunch meat.
Full-time villain said must be Android users. That is what we call a callback to another stream. You're right. It must be some of those pores. Some of those pores over there. You're right. No.
You rented that same tape 3 times this month.
I can't help it. This movie's got me excited already. I mean, look at those arms. Guy could crush a watermelon with his armpits.
I don't know why, but every time you talk, I feel like I need to douse myself in sanitizer.
I agree.
Hey, how's that pilot going? You know, I work at the local station. Real professionals. One of them owns a fog machine.
Wow, impressive.
Hey, we could make a sequel together. A little more adult, you know? Underworld VHS After Dark. Boom! Instant hit.
This conversation's over.
All right. Here we go. What's up with realistic Mario? Oh, God. Wait, what is up with the nurse outfit? The naughty nurse Halloween outfit. Holy shit. How did I come up with my name? Oh, I've talked about this quite a bit before. It's not super exciting story. My real name is Philip. So McFilly is kind of that, and then Skilly. So I used to have some different online monikers way back in the day, and they were all like just like randomly generated from like Xbox Live or other places. And when I got a little bit older, at the beginning of college, I wanted something that was like personal to me. And I was trying to come up with something, and I was asking like my friends and my family, and I was asking my wife, and my wife doesn't really play games or know anything about games. And she was like, well, you must be like, and McFilly was kind of like a joking, like silly, well, it wasn't really a nickname, but it was like something that people would randomly call me sometimes. My wife was like, well, you play a lot of games and you like them, and you must be good at them, right? And I'm notoriously bad at video games, right? So she was like, so you could be like Skilly. And I thought it was kind of hilarious because I'm not good at games. And then we kind of like, we kept talking about it, and I was talking about it with some other friends, and we came up with SkillyMcFilly. So not too exciting. So I think it's kind of funny though, because I do play a lot of games, but I'm not very good at them. So what the fuck did that guy just do? And I didn't like the name SkillyMcFilly at first. I thought the Skilly part was funny because it was like counterintuitive to how I am at playing, but I didn't really like it that much at first. But every friend that I played games with at the time that I talked to about it, they thought it was really good, so I kept it.
Scarrow, please tell me tonight's friendly night. Sucky from Chucky, did you actually find a copy?
You mean the one banned from JCon 81 for suggestive puppet violence?
That's the one. Please tell me you have it.
Dude, it just so happens I found a dirty old copy buried at the bottom of a very disgusting dumpster. It took me a couple of days to clean it up, but I've been saving it for you.
Yes.
Yeah, the nurse is probably, it's either Scaroline or the nurse are the next victim, right? Or it might be a double murder. It might be a double kill by the skin stapler.
Let me grab it from the back counter before you pass out from excitement.
So your wife named you? Kind of, right? Like she was the inspiration behind it and definitely started it. She didn't put both together, but yeah, kind of. So, which I'm okay with that. I mean, I married my wife. I like her. She's all right. No, I need to stay behind the counter. Where's it at? Where's this? Wait. Yeah, we got it right here.
Well, Lena, here you go.
There you go, Lena.
One weird, horny doll movie.
Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
All right, she's kind of weird. It's the skin stapler. He's here.
So, when do you plan on watching that bad boy?
I gotta do shift at the blood bank. Sucking the city's losers dry of all their blood. But, once I get home, it'll be me, some popcorn, and Chucky.
I gotta ask, don't you get a lot of dirty blood from all those freaks and junkies who come in to sell their blood for money?
Well, they test it.
This is Carrion City, Scarrow. Good blood, bad blood, who cares? As long as I get paid.
That's a good point. Well, just be safe out there. Try not to get pricked by any needles.
Oh, I'll be doing all the poking and stabbing. Good night, Scarrow.
What if she turns out to be the skin stapler? What if the skin stapler is a girl? What if she's like eliminating all the other women?
Oh gosh, I totally forgot to put the new Full Mooner Gooner trailer into the VCR in the XXX room. I should do that real quick.
Full Mooner Gooner. Let's go. This is the legendary case from '79 that Detective Dick Slater. He solved it. It was legendary. This city's still rotten to the core, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's in here. XXX. After Hours Lust. Midnight Obsession. Okay, great. Disastrous Liaisons. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Forbidden Temptations. All right, let's put. Can we watch this? Romance. Oh no. Oh no. Do I need to blur? Is this gonna get me in trouble? Hold on. I gotta have black screen ready just in case.
In a city where sin never sleeps, a maniac is on the loose.
The full mooner gooner.
With every new moon, they goon. The full mooner gooner.
With every moon, they goon.
No one is safe from the urge. No law, no order, no escape.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
I'm pretty sure that was Blair.
A moment to goon.
Please! Stop! Stop!
Yeah, that's Blair, by the way. The girl right there screaming.
Coming this June, we all goon.
I've got a life of to go.
What the fuck?
I still can't believe that they made a movie about the Gooner killings. Crazy.
All right, what the fuck, dude, guys? How did this is my job. What? You ever stop and think about all the choices you've made in your life that lead you to where you are currently? I'm questioning a lot of my choices right now. All right, he's no longer here. What the fuck is going on? Oh man, what am I doing with my life? What's up, Creative Nick? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. What is this game even about? It's about a serial killer. Oh shit!
Batter's up.
Jesus, dude. Wow. Okay, well, Scareline did not make it. Holy crap.
Rise and shine, little Carrion Cinema.
Oh, dude, my head is pounding. What's going on? Why can't I move?
My cocktail works wonders and never fails me. You're paralyzed from the neck down.
What's up, Sarah? Welcome. I hope you're doing good.
What the hell? Why are you doing this to me? I had no quarrel with you, little tapekeeper. I actually love these little tapes. They help silence the filth and noise. Then why? Let me go!
Oh, it's not the Gooner, it's the skin stapler.
You played that trailer. Dick Slater stole him from this city. Stole him from me. You turned his work into pure suck for a quick dollar. I don't even know who Dick Slater is. I have nothing to do with that film. It's just part of my job to promote the newest movies.
Dick Slater's the only thing holding the filth back in this city, lady. He's the last line of defense in a city rotten to its core. You could say he's the only good apple left.
I'm afraid that's more than enough towards my wrath, my dear. Writers and sinners must be cleansed. Your death will help draw Dick straight into my hands.
Okay, so whoever this is has... Okay, so now we're learning about the skin stapler. He has a serious problem with Detective Dick Slater.
Wait, no. Where are you going?
What the hell did he just... Oh, he's gonna kill her with the TV.
Looks like this one's going straight to VHS.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All right, we have 5 deaths now. The skin stapler has killed 5. Aftermath Part 4. Underworld VHS.
Underworld VHS? What are we doing here?
I have to return some videotapes.
Oh, wait, what did he rent?
Right in the middle of our investigation?
I refuse to pay late fees. It won't take long. Come on.
I refuse to pay late fees.
Dick, are you sure they're open? The place looks trashed.
Something's definitely wrong here.
Stand back, Slater. I got this.
What are you... You're gonna cut... What are you doing, dude? What?
The door was unlocked, kid, but I appreciate the initiative.
He would be cut to pieces right now.
I think you're starting to understand how things get done here in Carrion City. Let's have a look around.
Oh man, it's dark and spoopy. Pay for your lies. New releases every week. All right, we got to find all the evidentiary. We got another lockbox over there. I wonder what Dick Slater tastes like. Well, I'll tell you what. Never gonna find out. Yeah, I know. Robbie's taking a page out of Dick Slater's book and just like jumping through the thing. Comedy. We got another flesh box. Another puzzle box constructed with metal and flesh. It has 4 slots that appear to be missing something. Okay, so we have 4 pieces of hidden evidence that we got to find again, chat. We already looked at that. We just got to check everywhere. Ooh, it is dark and spoopy. Obviously, we have to go in that room back there, but before we do that, I'm going to check around everywhere else. Oh, here we go. The devil. Are these tarot cards? Is that what this is supposed to be? 1 of 4 found. Okay. Holy shit.
Ah, Carrion City, the sleepless ashtray of America. TJ Wolves is back to give you the grim updates on the city that never sleeps. Tonight's fresh horror comes from Luna's cream-filled donut holes. Yes, that is a real place where police discovered another bleak scene connected to the skin stapler murders. An unnamed source tells me the scene looked less like a murder and more like a damn ritual. But here's the real kicker, listeners. Apparently the corpse of Police Chief O'Brien was found at the scene alongside Luna herself.
Yes, he was.
That's right. The chief's dead. And if the skin stapler's got the guts to butcher the head of Carrion City Police, then nobody in this city is safe. That's all I have for you now. Keep that radio close by and perhaps consider boarding up those windows and doors. DJ Wolves, out.
What's up, Cryptic Fox? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, brother. Fleshbox, I thought that was the name for something else. You know, some people call it a gashlight. No, I mean, dude, all of the ghoul next door. Okay, some of the clues have to be in the room where he actually killed Scaroline, right? I would assume. The howling. Okay, we got another death. So we had the devil and then we had death. Oh, how did I miss this when I walked in? What does that say? It says pay for your lie. Everything is a lie. Okay. All right. Well, it done did it. Did I looked at that one, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, Robbie's right there. He's already looking at, oh, liars. Everything you say is a lie, fake. Full mooner gooner. Got another card back here. We got judgment. So we've got 3 out of 4 hidden pieces of evidence for this crime scene. Talk to Robbie in a sec. We got the baseball bat that he knocked her out with originally. This is definitely not going to have a tarot card on it. We've got the TV. We've got a note over. Can I? Okay, I can walk back here. I was gonna say I've got to be able to walk back here. What about the TV? The TV is pretty busted up, but it appears to still be working. Did he leave us a VHS tape? No way. All right, Carrion City welcomed the devil gladly, feeding itself on vice and indulgence until its soul blackened beyond repair. Judgment descended upon the streets soon after, choosing sacrifices from the weak and the sinful alike. Death carried out the sentence with careful hands, removing flesh as though preparing the city for rebirth. And when all the screaming finally stopped, justice stood waiting in the ruins, cold and absolute. Holy shit. Not bad for a Saturday. On the plus side, you won't have any late fees for your videos. This is true. This is true. No late fees. Are you talking about how many? I don't monitor viewers while I'm live because I tend to fixate on the number too much. We got a lot of people here. That's fucking awesome.
This
Appreciate
crime
everybody.
scene is different than the others.
This crime scene is different than the others. It is different than the others. It's like he's enticing us. Is that a... I need to find the last tarot card. Or... I would have thought... Didn't we get something? Yeah, I can't grab the face there anymore. I would have thought... If the TV is still working, I would have thought there would have been a VHS or something in here that we can... like, use. I can't seem to get behind it. Well, shit. Is that... I can't do the back of the notes, so I guess we got to go back out there. We got one in here. There's got to be another one. Did I not check this one? I thought I checked this one. I did. All right, so we're missing a piece of skin or something somewhere that has the last clue that we need. 1.1k people here. Oh shit, what's up everybody? Welcome in. Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, I'm streaming much earlier than I normally do on Saturdays because I got family plans, family shenanigans tonight. So we will be doing some Phasmo. I don't know how much time we'll have for Phasmo, but we'll have time for at least a few hunts after we finish this. I think we're starting to get fairly close. Like, we're at least like 3/4 of the way through the game now, I would imagine. I think we're gonna find an audio tape here, and then we probably got one more kill, probably Lena, and then we're good. Oh, we got the last card. Here we go. Judgment. Okay. Got it. And then that should allow us to open the flesh box. Okay, so the devil, death, judgment, justice. Do I have to put them in a certain order? All right, I have to put them in a certain order. So let's think about this. We found, what was the card that we found there? Fuck, I didn't think about the order. Is it, hold on, let's go back in here. Okay, what does it say? Liars, everything you say is a lie, fake. I'm trying to think of how we can figure out the order. It's probably the note, right? It's got to be the note. Carrion City, welcome the devil. Okay, so the devil is first. Judgment is next. Death is next. And then justice. Devil, judgment, death, justice. Devil, judgment, death, justice. Devil, judgment, death, justice. Dude, I hope my ADHD brain can remember this. Devil, justice, death, judgment. So hold on. Death. Did I mix them up? Wait, how the fuck did... Damn it. I knew this was gonna happen, chat. Oh my god, man. If I didn't have 5,000 things in my brain every time. Okay, what is it? Devil, judgment, death, justice. Devil, judgment. Devil, judgment. Death is last. Devil, judgment. Devil, judgment. Devil, judgment. Come on, I gotta remember this. Devil, judgment. Devil, judgment. All right. Devil, judgment, death, justice. Oh, a VHS tape. A weekend of fun. All right, we got to go play that on the VHS in here, right? On the TV that still works. I would assume that's why it's still... Did the layout just change on me? No, it didn't. I'm just having a moment. All right. Let's go play the TV, see what he's got for us. Weekend of fun. Here we go, dude. It also sounded like the skin stapler admired the full mooner gooner, which is weird. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. There's a girl in a dress, there's eyes, there's worms, they're outside, they were digging, there's a skull, there's a worm in the skull, there's a tick, there's a knife. Trees, another worm. Some people. Clowns. The weird, creepy dolls. What does it mean? What does it mean? An upside down cross? An entity or something screaming? Holy shit. Now there's the other tape. How did the skid stapler know that that would blow? Me? So we've got one more killing and one more tape, I think, to find. Because it's supposed to be come find me.
What was on that VHS tape?
It's something else after that, maybe. Maybe I was wrong.
Apparently our killer thinks himself a bit of a director. I'm not impressed.
This crime scene is much more manic than the others. It's like he was in a fit of rage. What do you think all this writing means? And he clearly called you out in message on the mirror. This feels personal.
He doesn't like us. He's the rot and the filth at the center of this city's problems. I'm gonna root him out.
Well, when you've taken down as many freaks as I have, you make a few enemies along the way.
Do you think it has anything to do with the full Mooner Gooner killings? Maybe he admired his work or saw him as a kindred spirit.
I just said that, Robbie. Try to keep up, man.
Good. They can both rot in hell together once I put him 6 feet under.
The real question is, how did he get that tape in the TV? That is the real question.
We had a bit of luck stumbling onto this crime scene. It's pretty fresh. If only we could figure out where he'll strike next.
I cross-referenced the last customer with the shop's records. Someone named Lena Lazar was the last person to rent a tape. Perhaps we can see if she saw anything?
Interesting. I know of her. Busted a few times for selling blood on the black market. She runs a transfusion center across town. Let's go, kid.
I feel like if you get busted for selling blood on the black market, I feel like until she lose your license or whatever to run a transfusion center. All right, complete the aftermath part 4. There we go. Lazar's blood bank. Again, I think Lana Lazar is another content creator, I think.
Oh man, I still can't believe Skyline found that tape. Now I just gotta make it through the shift.
Yes.
At least Wolves is supposed to stop by and drop off some new tunes.
Wanted.
It's wild that wax shop is still terrifying the city.
Now you're suspicious of Robbie again? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's Robbie. I don't know if it's Elmer. I don't know if if he's gonna be a character that we know or not. I thought maybe over the course of the game that it would be like they would telegraph it pretty obvious, because this game obviously is like kind of a little bit of a satire, right? A dark comedy making fun of all these horror tropes in movies and games and stuff. But I'm not sure.
Meanwhile, I'm over here sucking and selling blood for cash. Does that make me any better? Who knows? I gotta get to work.
Robbie's not tall enough. He could be wearing like platform shoes or something, you know? Who knows? Objective updated. Head behind the front counter to start. I want to see that doll right there. Like, I want to see if it has a name on it so we know who it is. It's crazy to me that a game with like this PSX retro style has some of the best mirrors that I've ever encountered in any indie game. It's nuts. All right, Lazar's blood bank. Get cash for blood now. Walk-ins welcome. Walk out wealthier. I pay money to suck you dry off of your blood. Jesus Christ, lady. Donor requirements: 17 plus years old, in good health, weigh 110 plus pounds, eat and hydrate, bring ID, be a hero, donate blood. It says rare blood type, urgent need, type O negative donors needed immediately, because that's a universal donor, right? Give blood, save lives, every drop counts. Blood banks near you. Blood facts: 1 donation can save up to 3 lives. Your body replaces lost blood fast. There is no substitute for human blood. Don't wait for disaster. Be the reason someone lives. That's right, kids. Go donate blood. All right, let's get behind the counter. This does not look like a very clean place to donate, but just, I think you're wasting some blood. Yeah, let me set down on this blood-soaked place to donate blood. Okay, sure. Blood storage. The vein drinker. Ew. All right, we're just waiting for our first victim, I guess. I mean, customer. Hey, what's up, man?
My blood's old and dirty, but I'm still good for a sucking.
All right, man, whatever you say. Open the door. Come on through, dude. I'll suck you dry. All right. I need to stay behind the counter for now. I let him in, though. What do I do now? Why do I still have to stay? But do I not go out there and do that? Okay, I'm still here. Didn't I open the door for that guy? What's my objective? Use the vein drinker computer. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, right in the crotch? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, dude. Okay, cool. Move the camera, try ejector. Jesus, dude. How much are we taking? 4 liters of blood? 4 pints? What? How much blood are we taking out of people? Objective updated. So we don't even have to go in the room with them. We just... All right, blood jar. And then I assume I take this and I put it... Okay, objective up. Grab cash from front register. So this is how they're getting their money, chat. For their glizzy gobblers from the quick fix, for Luna's cream-filled donut holes, they're donating blood. This is how all the as Dick Slater would say, I'm Detective Dick Slater. The degenerates, they like to go to Lazar's blood bank, sell their blood, get money, and then go play with their vices.
There's warm cream in a dirty mattress.
Yep. Okay, let you in. Come on. No, they said O negative on the poster. Yeah. O negative is the universal donor. Yeah. All right. Right from the middle of the chest. Yep. That's where I always give blood to. Dear God, how are these people still alive? That's like way too much blood. Like, those people are dead. This is a pretty good setup, though, so you don't actually have to, like, talk to the weirdos. Well, I mean, you know, like, in person. You don't have to, like, get in the same room with them. You know? What have I been missing, guys? Was out running errands. Jesscat said, couldn't even begin to explain. I feel like it would be a bunch of this happened and then this and it would just get crazier and crazier. Hey, this is King Wolves. He's another horror content creator.
Ooh, Wolves, did you bring me some new tapes? The last ones you gave me were killer.
Sorry, bloodsucker, didn't have time. I got some really troubling news, though.
Wait, what? Are you serious? What happened?
One of my sources called in. Something happened at Underworld VHS. I know you go there all the time, so I had to come over and tell you.
Oh, is he the guy who's doing the radio too? Like the radio announcements about the killings? Because he just said one of my sources called in.
What? No way. I was just there. Is Scareline okay? What happened?
I don't know exactly, but apparently it's pretty bad. I think it might be related to you-know-who.
Who?
The skin stapler.
Jesus, Lena, the skin stapler. I think you should close up shop for the night, come down to my station, and we can sit tight till the morning.
Yeah, I can't yet. I still need a couple more jars to meet my quota for the night. The money's too good.
Lena, please.
Just a couple more, and then I'll head straight to the station, okay?
All right, but if you hear anything weird, just leave, please.
This whole city is weird, but I will, okay? I'll see you soon, Wolves.
Yeah, King Wolves is a YouTuber. I think he goes by King Wolves. Everybody, so Blair, Hexy, Fifi probably, although I'm not familiar with Fifi. King Wolves, Lena Lazar here. Like a lot of these characters and the people that are getting killed are these side characters who have names other than like creepy guy or whatever. They're all content creators. Yeah. Queso didn't make an appearance as a character, but he was in Luna from Luna's cream-filled donut holes. Queso plushie and a queso donut was in Luna's donut shop. So
I sold my TV yesterday. Well, that's all I got left. So drape me dry.
all right, man, you don't have to be too happy about it, bro. He kind of looks like IGP with a bandana. IGP looks different than what you guys have seen recently. His beard is much fuller and bigger, and he's got long hair now, or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does. I haven't seen him in a while, you know, since he's been in Siberia. All right, we just need one more customer after this. I wonder if the skin stapler is gonna give us blood, or is he just gonna come in and be creepy? Oh yeah, I gotta pay you. Here you go. Here's your money. Thanks for donating. Come back anytime. Lazar's blood bank will suck you dry. Look at all the in the lobby there. Is that where the blood runs? Ugh. All right, last one. Last one.
You're the only woman in town I trust with my fluids.
Nah, I don't blame you, man. Fluid expert over here. Hippie IGP? No, metalhead IGP. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, the anus blood, the best blood ever. Dear God. All right. Let's go, baby. Okay, as long as the skid stapler doesn't show up, guys, we're gonna be good. He's gonna pop in right now. Yep, here, let me give you your cash. Thanks, ma'am. Have a good day. Whee! Why is Skilly not in this game? He deserves to be. Oh, that's yeah. Hey, one of my bucket list items is absolutely to be in a video game, but it'll happen at some point, hopefully.
My. What a beautiful little blood merchant.
Blood merchant.
Sorry, I'm actually closing.
A tragedy. I was hoping to conduct business.
What happened to your creepy laugh, dude? I kind of miss it now.
Come back tomorrow, and I'll happily stick you full of needles.
Oh, no, darling. I'm not here to sell my blood.
You have my interest.
I've recently come into possession of quite a lot of blood.
How much are we talking here? I do pay a premium for large quantities.
There we go.
To fill a bathtub? Perhaps two.
I don't want to know how you got it, but I'll take it if it's good.
She's just taking black market blood now?
I'll give you one of my portable coolers. Bring me a jar, and then we can talk numbers.
Marvelous.
All right, so we're gonna go grab a portable cooler and give it to him.
You gotta be kidding me. Maybe it's not him.
Dude, it's totally him. She's
okay. It's definitely him. What do I do? Keep calm, Lena. He doesn't know you know. Just give him the cooler and hope he leaves. Okay. Cooler, call cops. Don't die. No, leave, call cops. No. Okay, cooler, call cops, leave, don't die.
All right, let's give the creepy skin stapler serial killer. Let's give him the cooler.
There you go. One cooler. Should keep the ice blood cold.
Wonderful. You seem a little nervous.
Oh, it wouldn't be because you just stuck your head through the exchange gate.
Do I? No, it's a long night. Yep. Yep.
I suspect it's just getting
What's that supposed to mean?
Have you ever had a feeling your life was about to change forever, darling?
Nope.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I would hate for anything to happen to such a promising new business partnership.
Right.
Damn.
Well, I'd love to stay and chat with you all night, my dear. But the night is calling, and blood is waiting. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Toodaloo!
Oh, man. He is very tall. I don't think I really paid attention to that previously.
You need to get to my office right now.
All right, your office here? This is our office, right? What do we do? I need to get wait. No, okay. Maybe not. Oh, over there. Oh god, dude, the poster. Jesus Christ! Holy shit. How the hell did he get to the roof so fast? Dear God. Oh, he's gonna kill us with our own blood machine. No way, dude. She ain't gonna make it.
You already know. I had a feeling you recognize me. Please let me up here. It follows me everywhere. Please. It's always the same.
You can take all the money I have. Whatever you want, it's yours.
Yeah, he has, I don't know if it's his real face or if it's like a, it looks like a skin mask that's stapled, but yeah, he has a different, I think the white thing is actually a mask, and I think this might be his real face.
You're taking blood. Measuring it. Buying it. Selling it.
I'm just trying to make a living. Like everybody else in this crazy city.
Enough. It's time for the show.
That was a lot of typing. Oh, dear God. So he's gonna drain all of her blood.
The sound of
She's dying in the least brutal way, though. Some of the other deaths were like a lot harsher than this. Complete Lazar's Blood Bank chapter. Final aftermath. Okay, we're getting near the end of the game here, chat. Holy shit. He left her face on. It's all pale though because he drained all of her blood. Well, that is kill number 6 for the skin stapler.
Well, kid, that's Lena.
You're too late. Damn. Look at the way he strung her up. It's almost beautiful and absolutely terrifying.
All I see is another body and a growing nightmare.
Yeah, she did have probably the least painful death so far.
We are definitely getting close, though. This looks like it just happened. I have a feeling we are right on his heels.
Yeah, or that's what he wants us to think. Let's see what weird puzzle he's left behind for us this time.
When are we gonna see a dev put Skilly in one of these? You guys want to see me get brutally murdered in a game? Dude, I will say, there have been 4 times that I have played a demo of a game And then the game dev has seen the demo, and the game dev has reached out to me and emailed me and said, hey, thanks for playing my game. I really enjoyed your video. I would love to have you in the game. I have responded to them with enthusiasm. I haven't asked for money. I haven't asked for any form of compensation. I've been like, yeah, I would love to work with you and do that. And then they have completely ghosted me afterwards. So I don't know if there's something about my response. I just try to be normal, but I'm like, hey, that sounds really cool. I'd love to do that. So a couple of the emails, a couple of the devs were like, you know, how much would you like, you know, what would be your pay rate or whatever? And I've been like, hey, I would just do it for free. Just credit me in the credits for voice acting. So I don't know. It'll happen. It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. Probably, hopefully, maybe. It is a bucket list. An old picture frame, the contents are missing. Okay, so we have to find the contents.
You take the lead on this one, kid. I trust you at this point.
You do? Okay. That's out of character for you. Detective Dick Slater. He trusts me at this point, so you guys might be right. Now that he's trusting us, that makes me think that maybe Robbie, although Robbie's been with Dick the entire time, right? So there's no way he's the skin stapler. There's no way. All right, hidden evidence. It's the, oh, dude, it's the full, see, he's upset about the full mooner gooner thing for some reason. Pharmacology procedures, nothing here. Damn, goes, yeah, it's really weird that it's happened 4 times. I'm starting to think it's me. I'm starting to think it's something about me. Okay, nothing else over there. There are numbers here. Are we gonna have to fill these up to a certain amount? This is a pretty crazy scene, though. That's pretty crazy. You think it could be two people? Do you think maybe the full mooner gooner and the skin stapler, do you think they teamed up, maybe? I guess it's a possibility, right? All right, Underworld VHS. Yep, here's another one. Heather Derp said, Skilly, how did you come up with your name? Heather, didn't you just ask that earlier? I talked about this earlier. I explained this earlier. I'm pretty sure in response to your question, didn't I? Am I crazy? Chat, keep me honest here. Did we just do this? We just talked about this. Yeah, we just talked about this earlier in the stream. And I thought it was in response to you, Heather. You think it's a team of killers? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's a team of killers. Liars, Foss, come find me. I guess that would make sense based on how quickly he left the blood bank and then went up to the top. Did you ask a question and then not stick around for the answer? Tisk, tisk, tisk. No, that's okay. Yeah, I talk about it. I answered your question though in this stream maybe like 45 minutes ago. So all right, there, I don't see anything else here. There's got to be something over this way. Wasn't there another door here? Yeah, I already went in here though. Where's the other thing? Okay, I don't see anything else to interact. We still need 2 pieces of evidence, right? Is there, can I not interact? Wait, can I interact with her skin? No. Is there anything in the entranceway? No. What about out? Can I go back outside? No. Shit. Yeah, that's really creepy that he left her face this time. That's super unsettling, too. It was before Caroline. It was before Scareline was murdered. Yeah, so just go back before Scareline and you'll have your answer. I don't mind answering the same question again and again, but I did just talk about it 30 minutes ago, and I don't want to rehash it for everybody who's still here. It doesn't take that long to tell it, but it takes like a few minutes. I don't see anything else to interact with. Reason why you think there are 2 killers is because that motherfucker left the blood bank and then immediately popped in through the ceiling. Yeah. I could kind of see that. It looks like there's something sparkling over there, but I can't interact with it. We already did that. I don't see. Do you guys see anything else to interact with? We did that already. We did that. Like, do I recheck the books? There's nothing else here. Do I turn... Like, I can't interact with these yet. Wait, I can? Add or remove blood. Try a combination. I think we got to put the picture together to know what the combination is, right? Yeah. We definitely have to put the pic. We have to get all 4 pieces of evidence so that we can put the picture together to get the combination. You wonder if the killer is actually the gooner trying to frame the creepy tall man. That's an interesting question, potentially. Although he seemed, the skin stapler himself with his white mask on, seemed very pissed off at Dick Stapler about the full Mooner Gooner case. So, I don't know. Wait, would the clock help for the combo? I don't know. Hey, Philippe Johansson with the what is $52.51 super chat in my currency, USD, said, Sir Skillis McFillimus, a lurker I may be, but my support you shall keep. Love the content, bro. 1.1K viewer, by the way. Stay awesome. Hey, Philippe, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, did I get all 4 pieces? Are you serious? I got all 4 pieces and I'm just an idiot? All right. The contents are missing. No, there's no way because it still says the contents are missing. No, if I had all 4 pieces and I clicked, it would work. All right, hold on. You know what? I can't interact with this. Did I get all 4 pieces? Can I look at them? See, it still says find the hidden evidence. Philippe with the 10 gifted subs as well. Philippe, you multi-platinum legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I don't get it. Like, and now there was a piece back there, but now there's not. I don't know what I'm missing. Or I thought there was a piece back there. What am I missing? Like, there's nothing on those books. Liars 20. Like, I could try a combination here. I just don't know. Obvious, like, I feel like I have to open the box, but how do I know what the combo is, chat? We got to look for numbers. There's numbers on the clock. There's no numbers discernible on the books. I don't think there's any numbers discernible back here. Blood storage. I am able to turn the blood wheels. Maybe I should have been paying attention to the numbers on the pieces of paper I picked up. I'm not even sure if there were numbers though. So I have no idea. Liars, false. Come find me. I don't know how I figure out what the numbers are. You'd have to be able to look. I don't have an inventory. If it was supposed to be the numbers on the pieces of paper we collected, you'd have to be able to look at them again. This dev is really good. He wouldn't have like locked you out without that ability. I just don't know. The only thing is is there something on this? Yeah, there's way too many possible combos. There's no way I'm gonna brute force it. It has to be the clock. 11. So it would be 11. What is that? 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 11, 14, 1, 1. 3 1s and a 4. Do you think that's it? No, 11, 16. 3 1s and a 6? Could that possibly be it? Okay, let's go do that and try. Like the time that she died, maybe? Okay, escape. Like the clock is stopped, so yeah, the time that she died. 11. It can't be 6 though. So it's either 5 or 7. Okay, so 7. Oh, that doesn't make sense. That would be 1 1 11 17. I don't know. Okay, hold on. It's definitely 11. Right? Or is it 10? No, it's 11. It's 11. It's too early. It's 11, 5, 10. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 tick marks. So that would be 2, 4, 6, 8. And then that would be... Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. I'm an idiot. 10. There's only 5 minutes. 1. So it would be 11, 11, 11, 12... 11 13 14 15 11 10 11 12 11 13 11 13. Is there a 3 though? There's no 3 right there. There's no 3 on any of them. Is it 1 1 1? No, because the clock, I mean, we could try every number. It's definitely 11. It's 11:13 is what's on the clock. But if it was 11:11, it would be on the tick mark right after the 2 there. I don't get it. All right, well, I mean, we'll just try every number here on the last part, right? Okay, something ain't right. 1979, the full Mooner Gooner case. Oh my God, you guys are right. You guys are right. 1979 was when Detective Dick Slater caught. Yes, yes. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Yep. Thank you. They made a big deal about talking about that throughout the game. Yep. Good call, chat. Nope. Wait, I fucked it up. Hold on, I gotta fill it up to 9. Yeah! Good. Way to go, chat. Detective.
This has to be the last tape. Come find me, detective. That's what the labels spell.
Yeah, not exactly subtle.
Hey, Philippe just became a channel member as well. Philippe, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you for all the donos, brother. Really appreciate that.
Doesn't matter. They're all busted. We can't listen to any of them.
Not yet.
What do you mean? O'Brien's gone. The station's probably in complete disarray. Who knows when we'll get the equipment to fix these?
Forget the station, kid. I know somebody who can help us. Call this in.
DJ Wolves. DJ Wolves, complete the final aftermath. So we're at 6 kills, closing in. Getting close, chat. Getting close. Objective updated. I'm Detective Dick Slater. I prowl these dirty city streets looking for the filth and slop so I can root it out and put them in jail. Games and electronics, jank stop. Can we go in here? Who is this? Flesh Made Fear?
I know that mug anywhere. Hey, Slater.
B, it's good to see you're still breathing.
How do you two know each other?
Dick and I go way back. He saved my life.
She was in line to be the Gooner's next victim, but I got to him first.
I was a goner, but then Dick came busting in, put a bullet in his head mid-goon. It was awesome.
What the fuck, dude?
What? No way. This all feels tied together somehow.
B, are you still working on repairing one of those band drill machines?
Yeah, I actually have it in the back room right now.
Perfect. The skin stapler has left behind some key evidence in the form of some busted cassettes.
You think you can fix them for us?
That sounds grim. But of course, I'd do anything for Dick.
Jesus Christ, dude. You can't say that. You can't say that. I'll do anything for Dick. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. There's a safe back here. Am I able to open that? Able to mess with any of this before I grab what we're supposed to grab? A band reel? Okay. We'll just bring this out. All right. Gotta fix the tapes. And then we'll be able to hear what the skin stapler is trying to tell Detective Dick Slater. His name was Dick the whole time just for that joke. Oh, there's been a bunch of jokes about it. Like Chief O'Brien told him not to be such a stiff dick. Shouldn't keep Dick waiting. Fix the skin stealer tapes. Yep.
Okay, I got all those tapes transferred to new cases.
Thanks, B. I owe you one.
Don't mention it, but there is one small issue.
Okay.
I haven't fixed the calibrator on the band reel yet, so the tapes aren't properly wound to play at the correct speed.
So we still can't listen to them?
Not at the moment, but if you head over to the radio station next door, Wolves should have all the right equipment to fix them properly.
Wolves, eh? That degenerate does nothing but stoke fear for ratings.
It's scary how well Skilly does the detective's voice. That's a voice that I could do. Yeah, kind of the Rorschach Batman thing. That's a voice that I can do, yeah.
Like him, Dick. You just need his equipment.
All right. So we head to the radio station then.
All right. Let's go. So radio station it is. 60. Of course it's 69. 69.9. Of course it is. And also, I want to point this out. The reason it's not just 69, the reason it's 69.9, right, is if you flip the two nines, 666, right? All right. King Wolves, the voice of Carrion City. This guy's part of the filth. He's the problem. No. No, I don't think King Wolves is the killer or anything. Why did he bust open the door? Detective Dick Slater.
Jesus, what the hell?
You wolves?
Who's asking?
Carrion City PD. We need your help.
Wait a second. You're Dick Slater. Why would I help you or the corrupt-ass Carrion City PD?
Because if you don't,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
painting these walls red.
You don't seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me!
Whoa, all right. I'll help you just put that thing away.
We have some cassettes that need to be fixed. Evidence from the skin stapler.
The skin stapler? Why didn't you say that in the first place? Let me see them. I'll run them through my equipment. All right, stand back. Let me work my magic.
Let me work my magic. All right. Oh, we got some waveforms here. Wait, hold on. Okay, adjust wave 1, adjust this is looking pretty close. This is not right at all. We totally fucked it. Okay, let's go back. Oh my God, that's so close. Is that not it? Dude, that totally looks like it, but it's not working. This is gonna drive me nuts, chat. Oh, I hate these type of lineup thingies. I don't know how to get this to perfectly line up either. There we go. Did it. All right, tapes 3 and 4. Oh, dear God. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is so close. Anything here? So close. Wait, hold on. Not close at all. Not close at all right there. No, this is killing me. This is killing my soul inside, dude. Yeah, there's 4. So I suck at these type of... There we go. I suck at these type of puzzles. Oh, my goodness. All right, that's 2. Oh, wait, we only had to do 2? Okay, sweet. Maybe we could do 2 at a time. Oh, thank God. All right, come. Okay, so we should play them in order, right? Come find me.
My name is Father Patrick O'Malley, head of staff at Carrion Orphanage. Tonight, I burned a great many records. Before the whiskey helps me to forget why, I need to leave behind some account of what happened years ago, before the boys arrived. I had a dream, unlike any I'd ever known. He stood in complete darkness. And then, I saw him. A mime, or something dressed as one.
The skin stapler?
His face was painted white. His mouth stretched into a smile and never moved. And his eyes glowed yellow, like lanterns in the night. In its arms were 2 infant boys. The thing never spoke. It simply stared at me.
The thing never spoke.
And I felt a fear so deep from its piercing gaze.
Yeah, it is twins.
A staff member awoke me, and I was informed the 2 babbies had been abandoned at the front doorstep, wrapped in blankets. The same boys from my dream. Coincidence? They wrote it off as a trick of an old drunk's mind. But even then, holding them in my arms, I felt something was not right.
I bet you the full mooner gooner was one of the brothers, right? And then the skin stapler is the other one. So that's why the skin stapler is so angry about the full mooner gooner case, because it was his brother.
I've spent my life around unwanted children, angry children, broken children. Children who lash out because the world has given them every reason to. These boys are different. They aren't angry. They aren't sad. They're simply cruel. They find joy in upsetting and hurting people. As they grew, the other children grew to fear them and their cruelty. They somehow always seemed to know exactly what would hurt someone the most.
Damn.
When confronted, they showed no empathy, no guilt, only glee and delight in the misery they had caused. I began to notice that both boys have a distinct obsession with skin and flesh. I once caught him skinning a squirrel in a dark corner of the playground. One of them was trying to rearrange the skin in some grotesque manner, while the other looked on, laughing maniacally. There was clearly something deeply wrong with these 2 children. We've spent months praying for guidance. We've prayed sober. We've prayed drunk. We've prayed on my knees until my joints ached and
You
my
didn't
throat
pray
went
for
dry.
Detective Dick Stapler.
The answers never came. Only the certainty that these boys are evil and were sent here to do the devil's work. Every year, I see more of Carrion City's sickness. Gambling, addiction, corruption, violence. The people poison themselves and call it living. I know, because I've spent years doing the same thing. I am no saint. I drink too much. I've taken donations that should have gone elsewhere. I've looked away when I should have acted. Perhaps that's why God chose me to see what these boys truly are. Perhaps he wanted me to recognize evil because I carry enough of it myself. I am now convinced.
Oh, he's definitely
these
Irish.
Boys were sent here to punish Carrion City for its gluttony of sins. And I am only witnessing its start. I had to act.
His name was O'Malley, too. In the first tape, he said his name, and it's O'Malley. So, yeah, he's absolutely Irish.
This will be my final recording. I have come to accept what I refused to admit for years. I cannot save these boys. Perhaps nobody can. I've watched them grow together, and the older they become, the stronger their influence over one another seems to be. So I've made a decision. Tomorrow, they'll be adopted by separate families.
You can't give
One
them
will
to
go
families.
their kin family and be given the name Silas. The other will go to the Crow family and be given the name Elias. They'll be raised in different homes, different neighborhoods, different lives. If there's any hope for them, it lies in never seeing each other again.
No, dude. No.
I will burn every document connecting them, every record of their shared arrival, every file that lists them as brothers, every photograph I can find. These tapes are the only evidence that the two boys were ever connected at all. Perhaps, years from now, they will grow into ordinary men and my fears will prove unfounded. God, I hope that's true. But if I am right, if those boys are what I believe they are, then separating them may be the only good thing I've ever done.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like a
As
Cain and
for
Abel
me,
reference a little bit.
I'm tired. And I plan to drink until I can't remember.
Oh my gosh, the great voice actor for these tapes. Oh my god, really good. All right, are you finished listening to the tapes? Yes.
Silas Kane? That was the name of the full mooner Gooner.
I knew it. I told you.
Crow is the real name of the skin stapler.
Wait, did you say Elias Crow? I know that name. Elias Crow is the owner of the Flesh Pit. It's the best barbecue in town.
Remember across from Luna's cream-filled donuts?
That sounds about right for a freak like him.
This all makes sense now. Dick, you killed his brother. And now Elias is out for revenge.
We have his name, his location, and his motive. Only one thing left to do. Let's finish this, kid.
Whoa, whoa, wait. Since I helped, can you promise to give me the first dibs on the story after you take him down?
Promise? Yeah. I got a promise for you, punk.
It's right here, kid, in my pocket. You feeling lucky? Holy shit, what?
Come on, Robbie. Let's get out of here.
Oh, God, why is that guy such a dick?
I mean, his name is Dick. Yeah, it's because I'm Detective Dick Slater. All right, we're going to the Flesh Pit. Yeah, it's all connected. All right, I'm calling it. Robbie's gonna get hurt, but he's gonna end up saving Detective Dick Slater.
All right, kid. Here we are.
You think he's actually in there? Maybe we should call for backup.
He definitely is. I'm not giving him any chances to get away. We go in now. Get your sidearm out.
He has a lighter, too. Holy
Gotta
shit!
be honest, Dick. I thought you would be packing more heat.
Robbie's is so big.
It's not the size, kid. It's how you use it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Listen, kid. Whatever happens in there, I just want you to know you've earned my respect. You can ride with me anytime.
Thanks, Slater. It's been a wild ride. Let's end this.
All right, let's go. This is gonna wait. Am I actually gonna be able to shoot it? Am I gonna shoot at him? Welcome to the flesh pit, detective. This way, detective. Ew, he runs the barbecue place. Oh man, it's not just barbecue. It's how we hold things together. All right, this is fucking weird. Cuts of beef. All right, let's go. Where's he at? Knives. Oh shit, what is this? Is this a clue? Are we gonna have to find... Oh, I found evidence. Okay, I did find evidence. Investigate the flesh pit. All right, we gotta take a closer look out here then, chat. I didn't think there was gonna be evidence here, but I guess there might be. Debbie Dragon with the $5 super chat said, love this and the innuendos I keep cracking up. Debbie Dragon, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I don't see anything else out here, so I think we could keep going back. We got one piece of evidence so far. I'm investigating, dude. The radio, are we gonna get one more radio? Sins paid in pounds of flesh. A meat scale writing on the walls. Okay, so do I need to find enough pounds of flesh to put in the meat scale? It's like going both ways. What is this though? Can we go in here? Oh, this leads back outside to the dumpster. Wait a minute. We got more meat. All right, we should need to just find one more piece, right? Yeah, or two more pieces. We need 4 pounds of flesh, it seems. Does this go back out? Okay, so we definitely got to go in here. Got another one. What does it say? It says 3 of 4. Okay, so we're looking for one more piece of meat, chat. You will pay. Detective Dick Slater. Thor with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Thor, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Oh, I went in the wrong door. Whoopsie poopsie. Where's the last piece of... Can I just... No. Where's the last piece of meat? Can't interact with any of that. Can't interact with any of that. Some sort of return there. Can't do nothing there. We already checked. Oh, I'm gonna check outside one more time. We just need one more piece of meat. Not in the dumpster. Definitely can't get anything in there. Okay. I definitely don't think it's outside. I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Has to be somewhere around here, right? We got a piece from the kitchen right there. It's not in the sink. Microwave I can't open. Is it in the refrigerator? No, I can't do anything there. I don't see anything down here, and there's no interaction icon. There's nothing on the counter. There's got to be like, you would think it would be in a booth, right? Maybe in the jukebox. Can't do anything with the jukebox. Oh, is it on one of the stools? Because the stools look like they have meat on them. Yeah, it's gonna be on one of the stools over here. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. The stools look like they're stapled though. That's fucking creepy. Oh, I found it. Oh my god. All right, now we gotta go back to the meat scale. Oops, didn't mean to hit pause. Why is he just standing? Robbie, you gotta do something, man. All right. It's unlocking a secret door, right? Yep. This is the skin stapler's lair. Holy shit. He's got skin everywhere. Find the skin stapler. All right, down we go, chat. Got demonic symbols everywhere. Of course he would. Hold on. Oh no, I knew Robbie would save the day.
Dick! I walked right into that one.
Yeah, literally. I don't see any way to open it from my side.
Looks like you're up again, Robbie. See if you can't find the switch to open this.
All right. Sit tight, Slater.
Keep your head on a swivel, kid.
Of course, keep your head on a swivel. You never know what evil this devil is up to. What in the... It's a bunch of... Ew, and the table is made of flesh, too. Holy crap. We got multiple doors here. All right, I'm gonna go in this door first. This is the security cameras, I would assume. Oh, no, he's gonna get hit from behind by the skin stapler. Oh, fuck.
That should do it.
Okay, maybe Dick is gonna save Robbie.
Hold on, Dick. I'm coming.
Oh, no, you're not. Oh, a hammer. Oh, okay. I think that's dead, right? That's dead? I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to wait to the end. Oh, fuck. No, Robbie. All right, we did say Robbie was going to die, but I thought maybe he would get injured and survive. Maybe he did get injured and survived. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's find Robbie. His body's not here. Oh, no. So he's got to be... I was going to say, the only other room is this. Oh, what is he keeping in those jars? That's got to be human flesh, right? No, in this asshole. Is that how big... Is that how big it is? Like the play... Oh, he's sitting right there. Carrion City. Look, it's the coin that we had to piece together one time. It's the crucifix. They're only bigger. What the fuck?
All right, scumbag. Tell me where Robbie is, and I'll make this quick. I promise.
There's the mask. I told you the white was a mask.
Dick Slater. At last we finally meet face to face.
Jesus Christ. It didn't waste any time.
I'm only going to ask one more.
You shot him in the head.
Where is Robbie?
Dude, that was Rorschach if I've ever heard it. You don't seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Oh my God, he hit him with the hammer. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Robbie. Hey, kid. Wake up.
Robbie's
Slater?
not dead.
What happened?
It looks like we got outplayed, kid.
How did he survive a gunshot? Did he have a... Maybe he shot him in the chest and he had a bulletproof vest?
You think I can break these restraints? Just sit tight, kid.
I should have known the famous Dick Slater would shoot first and ask questions later.
Yeah, so did you have a bulletproof
You're
vest?
stupid as you look, moron.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this very much. I honestly wasn't expecting two of you, but this makes it so much better.
No, Robbie wasn't one of the brothers because the full mooner Gooner was the other brother, and we learned earlier in the story that Dick Slater, Detective Dick Slater, shot him in the head. So he saved B, member from the Jank Station video game store, and he killed the full mooner Gooner. So that's why the skin stapler is angry at Detective Dick Slater.
Dick, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Stop talking, kid. Don't give him the satisfaction.
You took someone very important from me, Dick. Now I'm going to take someone from you. And after, I'm going to skin you alive and make sure you feel everything.
Ugh. Dude, the way he looks right there. Oh, it's so creepy.
Dick, use my gun.
Oh no, that's death number 7 for the skid stapler.
Stapler this, you freak!
You gotta get the one-liner at the end. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, man. Staple this, you freak! Wait, what the fuck? Dude, Detective Dick Slater is crazy.
You did good, kid. Real good. You saved my skin.
What the fuck?
Sorry things didn't work out. I think we would have made a great team.
You can't just put Robbie's headless corpse
Then
in the
again,
seat next to you.
Things never work out in this crap hole. I'm done trying to save this dump. I'm riding into the night and out of this place. Burn in hell, Carrion City. That jester that picked up the mask, that is the killer in Massacre at the Mirage, the devs prior game to this. That means that the skin stapler is a prequel to Massacre at the Mirage. Holy shit. I have my Massacre at Mirage playthrough linked down below in this video description if you want to watch it. Don't worry, stream's not done yet. We're gonna play some Phasmophobia, so don't worry. I'm just gonna let the credits play out here because I think all the voice actors did a great job, and I like this art and everything. So RJ Green was Detective Dick Slater. Blair, of course, was Blair. She's another creator. This is Hexy over here. Wow. So I don't know if that means that the skin stapler... Detective Dick Slater blasted his head off, though, but somebody else took up the skin stapler's mantle and became the killer from Massacre at the Mirage. Holy shit. Jen Blick with the £5 super chat. Gem of a game and great choice for the stream. Enjoy Phasmo and baseball. Toodaloo. Jen, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure blessings. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Helped out a bunch. Yeah, I really enjoyed this. Luna Arcana. This game made me... It's definitely a dark comedy. Made me laugh out loud a lot. Definitely reminds me of like an 80s, 90s indie B horror movie slasher. I love how it poked fun at like all the horror movie tropes and everything. The voice that for a solo dev game that was voice acted by a bunch of creators and non-professionals, it was really good. King Wolves, the music was good, really nailed the art style and the PSX retro. Lana Lazar, I mean, and it felt like it was like 4 hours. It was about like 3 hours, 45 minutes, 4 hours roughly. It was really good. Rune B. Wow. Special thanks to Queso, Moist Critical, Joe Bart, Smith. Wow. Just, yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. This was, yeah, the art is great here, right there. Daniel Sucrele, I hope I'm saying that. I'm probably butchering that. Was Robbie. Wow. This is just awesome, dude. It was really, really cool. Jeez. Had so much fun with this game, man.
I'm seeing a lot of creators that I know in the special thanks here, which is cool. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think Moist wasn't in it. He's just saying thank you. I think those are people who played the demo or like help promote the game or whatever. So thank you for playing. And I think that's the dev. Yeah, that's the dev, Michael. I know the dev's name is Michael. So that's the dev. Hell yeah, dude. We'll rock on. That was fantastic. Tainted Pact. This guy's another dev that I'm going to follow and I'm going to play anything they put out in the future. He's made more than 2 games, but 2 games that I've played of his that were absolute bangers. So there's a DLC. What's the DLC in settings? So that was a lot of fun, dude. That was a lot of fun. I missed one achievement. What did I miss? Interact with the thank you note in Dick Slater's office. His office was locked for me. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I want to go back in. It did say after you complete like the final chapter or whatever, maybe we can we go back into his office and interact with the note? I did finish. I had a shit ton of fun. Chat, like if we go to Carrion City PD and then will his office be unlocked? Because that's where it was at. Kind of curious real quick. I want to see what the thank you note is. This is the last thing I haven't done in the game. No, I can skip that opening chapter, I think. And we should just be able to walk straight to his office. And I can skip dialogue. Let's see. Because at the beginning of the game, when we were doing this chapter and we tried to open his office door, it said it's locked. Complete the closing chapter, I think, before you would be able to access it. His office is back here. Yep, now it's open. Nice. It's like a little dev room. Diesel Cox, hard as concrete. 1 man, 1 mission, 1 something count. Locked and loaded. Diesel Cox is like a ports death dealer. Oh man. All right. Oh, there's plushies in here. There's a skeleton. Fey Obelisk 3D modeling. Okay, so he's who helped. I guess he had help. The main dev guy had help with, he probably hired some people to do. Whistleblower claims government is making fart guns. We got Luna's cream-filled donut holes. We got the glizzy gobblers. We got the hat. We got the Walkman from the one crime scene. Chief O'Brien's cigar. America. Bunch of blood. Another skeleton. Michael, game design, music, and 3D modeling. That's the main dev guy. That's his picture. Credits. Note from developer. Hey there. If you made it this far, thank you. First off, I just want to say how much I appreciate you taking the time to play the Skin Stapler. This game has been a labor of love, built around everything I grew up enjoying. Cheesy 80s slasher flicks, grimy grindhouse movies, bargain bin horror VHS tapes, and over-the-top action films where everything was a one-liner. If you notice the endless dirty jokes, terrible puns, goofy innuendos, and the occasional fart joke, that's all by design. None of it is meant to be taken seriously. The goal was simply to capture the goofy, sleazy B-movie charm that made these old films so memorable, and hopefully give you a few laughs between all the blood, scares, and mystery. Creating this strange little world has been an absolute blast, and the fact that you're reading this means more to me than I can put into words. Whether you came for the horror, the comedy, the atmosphere, or just to see how weird things could get, I sincerely hope you had as much fun playing it as I had making it. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for supporting indie games, and thank you for playing. Michael, I'm gonna butcher your last name. I'm so sorry. Cosio? Nice. Good shit. This is a cool little developer room. Well, chat, we officially 100%ed the Skin Stapler. A ton of fun. Awesome game. Can't recommend it enough. Looks like there's a DLC for some different costumes. I want to check that out real quick. I just want to see what they are. Justice has never looked this jank. Oh, it's like he's like a Batman. What does it say? Suit up as the legendary Jank Man, team up with his loyal partner Jank Boy, and face the cackling menace known only as the Skin Janker. Okay, that's like if you want to support the dev, right? That's really cool though. I really enjoyed that game. I hope you guys did too. All right, it is time to finish off the stream. I got a couple more hours that I'm still going to stream. It is time that we play some Phasmophobia, chat. It's some Phasmophobia Nightmare Difficulty. Here we come. We'll do a rotation of a few maps. Hey, real quick, while this is booting in and everything, I'm going to run to the restroom, take a bathroom break, grab another drink. This is your chance. Stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a snack. We got some spooky hunts incoming. I'll be right back. It'll literally be just a couple minutes. Stay here, all right?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
How do I hide? Welcome back to Phasmophobia. Oh, I'm excited. My obsession. Hey, hold on. I gotta get the Phasmo counters going, right? Let me take off, make that darker. Oh god, my face is so bright. Why is my face so bright? We gotta get the Phasmo counters in here, chat. So the skin stapler's official kill count was 6 murders in like in the course of like just a couple nights, which is pretty crazy. All right, let's reset this here. See if he comes back with a snack. I did not come back with a snack. Nope. I just refilled my water. That's all. All right, should I change the thumbnail and title? Let me change. Hold on. Let me do that real quick just so people know what's going on. Shit, I lost you, chat. Hold on. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. I'm still here, I promise. I try not to dupe people. Oh my god. I saw the stream numbers. Oh no. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Give me just 1 second. Gonna change that and say no. Say Phasmophobia. Nightmare. Difficulty hunts. Well, spooky Saturday. I don't know what to name these Phasmophobia streams anymore. I don't know what to name them, dude. I don't think I have an extra thumbnail either, so I'm just gonna pop on an old Phasmo thumbnail. I didn't have time. Guys, this is my 8th piece of content this week. Because I did an extra stream on Tuesday and an extra stream on Thursday. This is my 5th live stream this week, and I made 3 edited videos. You guys got 8 pieces of content this week. More content than days in the week. Can you believe it? That's crazy work, right? Like I'm a psychopath. I should that's way too much, right? I don't even think it's physically possible to watch all that content, is it? Hold on, I'm trying to let it update. So, can you like the stream again for Phasmo? You could try. I don't know if YouTube will let you. I also don't know. Did it save my thumbnail? Refresh and see if it saved my thumbnail. All right, we're back. I'm ready to go. All right. Oh no, I need my Phasmo. Sorry, takes time to switch. I need my Phasmo control scheme, and then we're good to go. I lied to you. I'm so sorry. Chasmophobia. All right, what are the dailies today? We've got the weeklies done, I think, right? Yeah, the weeklies are done for this week. They don't reset until Sunday night. Discover ghost type, buy item in the store, get the ghost to walk through salt, get a Luigi board response. A Luigi? That's a Luigi? A Luigi? Well, I gotta go intentionally buy stuff because I never buy stuff, so I'm just gonna buy, like, I don't know, how much is salt? All right, that should be the daily crossed off, right? That should be 3, so next hunt we complete, we should be good. All right, yeah, 3 out of 3. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, yes, reminder for those who are in chat, you can type !Phasmo cheat sheet, and that'll bring up a GitHub cheat sheet that you could use to play along and guess the ghosts too. It's pretty intuitive and easy to use. People in chat who are here have used it before and know how to use it. If you need help, you can ask your fellow chatters. Let's do, I'm not even doing a warm-up on professional. We're going straight in on Nightmare on Willow Street as a warm-up just because it's the map I know the best. And then you can also type !Bingo in chat. We have a Phasmo bingo card that you can play bingo along if you want to while we're playing Phasmo. So there's a couple ways that you can have some extra interaction and fun here in stream with your fellow chatters while I play the game. Donna Douglas, capture a photo of the ghost, capture a video, and sanity below 25. All right. Also, too... ooh, let me get my filter back on so it's a better viewing experience for you guys. You can finally play your own bingo game. Hell yeah, Spacecast. Shout out again to Spacecast for getting bingo started for the streams. It's really awesome. Okay, is Breaker in here? No Breaker, no summoning circle, no music box. We got the haunted mirror. This is not an official hiding spot, unfortunately. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, there's, oh yeah, that's right. The Breaker is gonna be in the basement, so let's go. Oh, can I get an interaction? I brought the EMF instead of the video camera, which I usually bring the video camera. Maybe I should have done a warm-up round. I might be a little rusty, chat. We're gonna still sweep though for the cursed object and the bone real quick before we go get more stuff. I'm torn between on small maps like this on looking for the bone and cursed object and doing a sweep of the house, no tarot cards, versus getting all the equipment to the door and getting set up. I think probably getting all the equipment to the door, no Luigi board either, is probably the better idea since it's nightmare difficulty. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Are they randomly generated every time you open the link? I think the spaces change where they are, but what's on the spaces isn't. But we have updated the the bingo card a couple of times, is what I was trying to say. I eventually got there. No monkey paw either. I don't see the bone. I thought I had a flash though. Nope. Don't see the bone yet. Don't know where I missed it. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Oh, we do have the closet as an official hiding spot. It is open for business, which is nice. Okay, now it's time to start getting all of our equipment in here, chat. Figuring out where the ghost is. Pantry's locked, of course it is. I hope I got a picture of that. I think I got a picture of that. We'll go see outside here real quick. We'll check the thingy. Don't know where this ghost is just yet, but we'll go ahead and start getting stuff. All right, let's check media. Did I get the shadow ghost? Fuck, I did not. And I just burned 2 out of 3. Damn it, media things. Shit. Sometimes those shadow ghosts are so hard to get. All right, I'm trying to think. Let's go ahead and get Cruzy. Let's get this. Let's get this. You definitely need to get a camera in, but I'm gonna go ahead and pop Cruzy down. The ghost might be in the kitchen workout room right there. I don't know, because it did do a couple of interactions over here, so we're gonna pop that down. I'm not certain that this is the area, but we're gonna start throwing stuff over there just in case, and then we go from there. What's the command for the cheat sheet? It's !Phasmo, Phasmo, and then just cheat sheet all together. No spaces, no hyphens, none of that. Sorry, I gotta make the commands pretty unique because I've got a lot of different commands. Like there's an !Phasmophobia command that gives you the playlist for like all the Phasmo videos that I've ever done. So, oh, we're seeing our breath in here, so it's definitely in here, chat. It's absolutely in the kitchen. And it's throwing stuff around. Okay. So remember, we're on nightmare difficulty. We're only going to get 2 pieces of evidence, and then we got to figure it out. There is no !Fart command, King Slayer. I saw that. I saw that. All right, we're going to go ahead and get 2 instances so that hopefully we can survive. We're not going to salt test just yet, though. I need more stuff. I need more stuff and things in here real quick. I haven't played Phasmo since the last time I played with you guys, so I might be a little rusty here. I was playing at least one hunt like every single day, it felt like, there for a while. So Thursday's the last time I played, so I took like I took a whole day off. And I'm worried about rust. Oh wait, ooh, dude, that's great. I love the sound recording evidence in this game. It is awesome. And the Banshee, like having 20 unique screams and stuff, it's so good. All right, we do need to top off on sanity. It's throwing a lot of stuff around. Okay, so it's like right over here right now, which the dots is covering that, so we should be good. Where are you? I'm so lonely. Can you give me a sign? Are you friendly? Where are you? I saw you increase your activity. Oh, it blew out the candle. I don't have my cameras over here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Get in there. All right, we got to go take some sanity meds because we definitely got to be dropping below 50%. You think it's a mimic? I got to check for ghost orbs. Es posible if it's ghost orbs. It's definitely possible. We got to get the other camera to rocking, but let's check this real quick. There are ghost orbs. Holy shit. You know, you might not be wrong. It could be a mimic, and it mimicked a Polty there for a bit. High possibility. We've been and so a mimic is going to change the behaviors that they're mimicking every 2 to, I think it's 2.5 minutes, but it's definitely every 2 to 3 minutes, right? So I think it has a possibility to, like, when it switches RNG wise, it could mimic a Polty, and then the switch happens and it happens to mimic a Polty again. But it's unlikely that it is the same ghost again. and it might even be hard coded that it can't be. So if it is a mimic and you notice the ghost's behavior changing dramatically, then you know that sorry, let me rephrase what I'm trying to say. If you don't notice the ghost behavior changing dramatically every few minutes, then it's probably not a mimic. Also, on Nightmare, a mimic will always give you ghost orbs, which is their fake evidence, right? And then they will still give you 2 other pieces. So if you get 3 pieces of evidence, then you know that you have a mimic. It is highly possible it's a mimic, though, because ghost orbs is the first evidence we got. But at the same time, Banshee is my most common ghost. It is a female name, so it definitely could be a Banshee. You know what I mean? Definitely could be a Banshee. So... Did I? Okay, sorry. I had to clear a notification on the other computer. I'm not seeing dots. Doesn't mean it couldn't be a Goryo. Goryos, I learned, will not change the room that they're in. So even though we are on Nightmare and the ghost is sometimes going to change its room a lot more frequently than Professional, if it never changes room, you can kind of put that in the column for Goryo. So that's a high possibility. Okay, what am I holding right now? An incense. I definitely need to take the other video camera, and we'll probably just go ahead and get the other crucifix to be safe. It's popping off the motion sensor a lot, so we have the motion sensor right there. It's still throwing stuff. Any ghost, including a mimic, can do that, but it's throwing... That painting started over here, and now it's over here. So mimic is looking more and more likely, is what I will say. We're gonna split our crucies here just to cover additional spaces and make sure we have this whole area locked the hell down. We're gonna put the mic over here. Gonna check temperatures again. It's very active while I'm in the room, so it's definitely not a shade, but that's already marked off. We can watch doors for yokai. Let's see if we can't get the motion sensed video here. Nice. Hopefully that was only once. Motion sensed, object thrown, and ghost orbs. Okay, so let's go ahead and do some salt testing, chat. Get a protective barrier down. Is Wraith still in play? I don't believe Wraith is still in play. Wraith is not still in play, so it will step in the salt. Should have put the salt over top of the motion sensor since it has been triggering that. Nice, it stepped in salt. Oh, we need the camera. Okay. Oh my god, it disappeared so fast. Is that an Obake? That's an Obake. I think we have an Obake, chat. And the reason I think we have an Obake, the Obake's fingerprints and handprints and foot stuff and foot things will disappear much more quicker than other ones. So how long it stays on surfaces is a lot. Oh, we got the 6 fingers too, right? No, we don't. We got 5. Okay. Maybe we had... No, it's definitely 5. I lied to you. I lied to you. Is it another unique picture? I don't think it's another unique picture. Definitely think it's an Obake though. Yeah, definitely think it's an Obake. We could try to stay to confirm that. At some point, the Obake will leave double... It has a chance to leave double fingerprints on lights. It has a 16.3% chance to leave the 6-fingered print. Right? We could let it hunt. We could try to use a parabolic to cross off Banshee. That'd be a good one. Let's take stock of media and stuff where we're at, and let's go from there. Okay. Banshee's more likely to do ghost event. We can check for the unique Banshee, one of the unique Banshee screams on the parabolic mic. For Hantu, we can let it hunt, and if it's faster in the ghost room or where it's coldest and slower slows down outside of that, it's a Hantu. Cormos is blind and very dangerous. Cormos is a very dangerous ghost because it goes off of hearing. It has a 30-meter hearing range. Doesn't matter what floor you're on. I could try to stand in a place that we don't think it's pathing, and when it hunts, if it never sees me and doesn't come to me, if I'm dead quiet, then we know that it's a Cormos for sure, right? So I think maybe here's what we do. We get the parabolic mic, we go to an official hiding spot, and we wait and we see what the ghost sounds like, right? I'm not going to take sanity meds. I'm going to take an extra smudge. And I actually think if we look at pictures here, got 4. Okay. I think I'm actually going to drop the camera. We're going to take the parabolic mic. And we're going to Banshee test first. As we're going to the hiding spot. It's not acting like a Banshee. Remember, Banshees pick their favorite person. So it's not really acting like a Banshee. At least I don't think so. I gotta turn this off. Banshees will also be, I mean, it was very active in the room, but they'll do a lot of scare events with like their favorite person, which has to be me because I'm the only person playing. So I don't think it's a Banshee just based on that, but it doesn't hurt to try to get the Banshee scream. And like I said, the footprints disappeared so fast on the first salt step that I think Obake is most likely You still think it's a Banshee? How can it be Obake if it has 5 fingers? Obake does not always do a 6-finger handprint. It's only a 16% chance every time it leaves a handprint. It's only a 16% chance. So Obakes can still leave a 5-finger print. In fact, they are more likely to leave a 5-finger print. Also, Obakes will always have guaranteed UV. Okay, so Obakes are always going to have a guaranteed UV on Nightmare as well, which is another notch in the column for it being an Obake. And again, I think if we look, like, hold on, if I pause right here, let me pull up the Phasmo cheat sheet and we can check this, but the Obake finger and footprints disappear much faster. So let me pull this up and we'll check. Spacecast with a $10 super chat. Dear Skilly, your where are you privileges have been revoked due to reckless overuse. The entire chat now has Blink-182 lodged in our brains. Please surrender the microphone. Spicy chicken nugget. Spacecast, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. No, you can't take it away from me. No. All right, we got ultraviolet and we had ghost orbs, right? So if we look at Obake, definitive tell, find a location where you can loop the ghost while being able to see the model at all times. If while looping the ghost during a hunt, you see the model change for a single blink, it's an Obake, yep. Place a single pile of salt near the ghost. If after stepping in the salt during the sequence of audible footsteps, you hear a missed step, so step, misstep, stepped, instead of step, 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 it's an Obake. We can try that. Where, does it not tell us more about that? Elimination tests? There are no elimination tests for Obake. Obake will always leave. I didn't put it on Nightmare. I did put it on Nightmare. Obakes will always leave UV, though. I'm sure about that. And the 6-fingered is 16%. I'm sure about that as well. So. All right. It hasn't hunted yet. I gotta move the crucifixes. I don't know if that noise that we got on the parabolic, I don't know what all 20 Banshee screams sound like. Where the fuck? Oh, did it change ghost rooms? Hold on. Hold up. One way to check this real quick if ghost orbs are in here. Yep. It changed rooms. Well, shit. All right, well, that's good. If we move this crucie, then it might actually hunt. And we want that. We want it to hunt so we can listen to it. It's not cold enough for a Hantu. And I feel like Hantus always give freezing tips. So Obake or Kormos. We can also place salted again, down again and do that as well. That cat sound is making the cat curious. Yeah, that's a developer Easter egg for a cat that passed away. That was actually named Willow from the dev team. And I think if you set in this closet long enough, every like 45 seconds or something like that, you'll get a cat noise. So it's not hunting, which is very suspicious. It's really weird. I moved that crucifix for a reason. I only need one more video. Let's see if it'll... actually, let me go get the salt. I guess maybe I'm just not standing there long enough for it to hunt. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. I know I was trying to get it to hunt there for a minute, but I really don't want to die. So I'm gonna try not to die. We're gonna leave one of these. I'm gonna grab that. We do need to salt test again. I'm gonna go throw this in, and then we're gonna come back and get the UV again. If it's still in the living room right here, I guess Mimic is still a possibility, but we will get a third piece of evidence if it's Mimic, so... I want to take the UV because we can still check for like the 6-fingered handprint. Damn it, it just blew out the light, didn't it? Son of a bitch. All right, hold on. So it seems it could be a Mimic mimicking a shade now. Well, thanks for the video. I don't really need the candle anymore because I think that's 5 videos, right? I think that's 5. We got unique. Monique is in the house for videos, so we just need sound recording and one more picture. Well, fuck me. Do we still have ghost orbs here, though? Damn it. Now that's interesting. It's a Mimic. It's a Mimic, chat. And the reason I know it's a Mimic is we just witnessed it mimic a Yuri ability. So that was a shadow ghost event, right? The only ghost that can close a door during a ghost event is the Yuri. So that means that the Mimic just mimicked the Yuri, one of the Yuri's door abilities. I don't have a fucking smudge. Why am I walking over here without a smudge? I'm pretty sure, unless I'm reading too much in, that front door definitely shut, right? It definitely did. And it exploded lights and it's a Mimic. No fucking shot. So maybe it was mimicking an Obake too at one point? Holy fuck, dude. All right, I need to get a crucie in here. We need to do some... We need to test for a third piece of evidence. Is what we really need to do. We need to get both of our crucies in here. We need to see if we can get a third piece of evidence. Because then that'll be our Mimic confirmation right there. It's interacting with that stuff a lot. Yep, it's definitely cold in here. I already have videos. Ghost orbs are right there. Oh man. Now I'm thinking it's a Mimic, guys. Freezing temps. So hold on, let's double check. Ultraviolet and ghost orbs. So mimic evidence is freezing temps, ultraviolet, spirit box. So oh, thank you for that. That's also our last picture if I go get my camera. Although I don't exactly remember where I left the camera. Damn it. Now it's doing singing ghost events too. Nice, we got that recorded. That's all of that. What did I do with my camera? Does anybody remember? I left it in the truck, didn't I? Left it in the truck. Okay, I think we're good on... Yeah, burn crucifix, paranormal talking. Oh, it's a duplicate. Oh, fuck. All right, so we could still get the, like... I thought we got the cruci burning. We did. We just didn't... Okay, we can get the candle extinguished for that. Only a Yuri can do it outside of events. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Outside of events? I had that wrong. All right. I'm trying to think. We need pictures. I thought it... Yeah, I left the camera here. We can go take a picture of the burned crucifix and then camera's done. So... Well, then maybe if that's the case, it's not a mimic. I'm going to go back to Obake. Because then I would think Obake, more likely. All right, pics are done. We need this to validate ghost orbs. So that we can tell where the ghost is at still. And then we're still looking... for either freezing temps or spirit box. Can you give me a sign? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. Ghost orbs were still right there, chat. So we need one more sound. The candle is right here. Blows it out and we'll have that. Do I not have a smudge on me? There we go. And then we might do another salt test for Obake. We also need to grab the UV light and start checking for like fingerprints and stuff again. You think it's a banshee? Dude, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely, it's not a Hantu. It's not gotten cold enough. At some point, if we can get it to hunt, we'll know for sure. What did I do with my other cruci? Oh, it's right there. And then this one has been used once, right? It's being pretty shy about hunting, which is interesting. I'm on Nightmare. I've been in the dark a lot. I know I just took Sanity, but should be going down pretty quick. I feel like it's not acting very Banshee-like. It's not doing the favorite person stuff that much, I feel like. A lot of times they'll do scare events where they like come at you or they're in your face. And while it has had one singing event, it hasn't really been that singy. Now it's singing again. Did you just give me 2 sounds? Nice. Ghost event 1515. Okay, so we have everything. We have everything for a perfect game except for getting the ghost correct. Guessing the ghost correct. All right, so man, I kind of want a Cormos test, but at the same time I don't want a Cormos test. To test for Cormos, what we would do is we would let it hunt and we would stand out in the open and see if it sees us. And that is like such a bad... I think we're gonna have to Cormos test. Although I really think... I'm now between Banshee and Obake. Why don't we salt test first and then we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens from there. I'm gonna take this other one in. Yeah, I did use parabolic mic for a little bit. I didn't get any Banshee screams. If it stays here in the living room, we could definitely do that. It might not still be in here. It might have moved again. I am not seeing ghost orbs. Also, oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, it's moved again. Oh, did it turn the breaker off too? Let me make sure I have a smudge. Yeah, it moved. Well, it's probably still upstairs. Yeah, we can parabolic test and salt test. We gotta find it again, though. My guess would be it's either back in the kitchen or it moved in here. Yeah, it moved in here. Usually when they move to a room that's, like, close by. Alright. I don't really need the video camera right now. Let's salt test. What did I do with my UV light? There we go. I'm only gonna do one salt, so I'd like to save the other two just in case testing is inconclusive. I'm gonna grab, though, I should have 2 smudges here. Well, actually, if I leave this smudge here and I grab parabolic. Yeah, parabolic's right here. No. No, you son of a bitch. I smudged you and then I ran over here. I think it's a Cormos. I think it's a Cormos because it heard me. I could definitely be wrong. Yeah! All right. All right. That's how the app. Okay, so I got the ghost right and I got all media, but we died, so we didn't get a perfect game. But we still got 375. Man, I should have just Cormos tested. I shouldn't have been a bitch, and I should have Cormos tested, and then we could have got it. I got it correct, though. So the reason I knew that that was a Cormos right there, just remember, they're blind. They can't see you. They go off hearing. They have a 30-meter hearing range. I smudged the ghost, which repels it temporarily for 7 seconds, right? That smudge, though, I sprinted away from it. If it was a Cormos, I could have sprinted and I would have been fine because it wouldn't have been able to find me because it was smudged. But because it was a Cormos, I was within 30 meters. It heard the running, the sprinting. It knew exactly where I was hiding, and it came straight there after the 7-second smudge timer. So that is an immediate tell that the ghost is going off of hearing and not anything else, right? I didn't have any electronic equipment off, so... Damn it. All right, we're going to run Willow up one more time. I would like to get one correct on Willow. I was sneaky, man. I felt like I saw some Banshee behavior. I felt like I saw some Obake behavior. We did die, but I guessed correctly. So I'm still learning Nightmare. I'm still getting better at surviving, but I'm glad that we got it right. Linda Brock, witness a ghost event, 3 photos, 2 sounds. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy, leasy, lemon squeezy. All right. I'm hoping that the power breaker is in the workout room. I don't want to have to go down to the basement, guys. No music box. Summoning circle. Nice. Damn it. Well... that means we'll do our basement sweep first, and then we'll do the rest after. Ghost orbs by chance, per maybes? Nope. Nothing here. No freezing temps, probably, right? Would imagine not. Everything good in here. Ghost orb check before we turn the lights on. No sneaky bones anywhere. All right, we're gonna check for sneaky bones over there. I don't think the ghost is in the basement, though. Yeah, ghost isn't in the basement. We don't have any sneaky bones down here. Okay. No basement. No stairs hiding spot and no hiding spot back there. So Downstairs, the only hiding place we have is using the pool table to loop and stool tech. Which stool tech is scary. Oh, I should... No ghost orbs. Oh, but I did hear it messing with something back there. Oh, bone. Nice, good shit. Ghost orbs, negative Ghost Rider. All right, that sounded like it came from one of these rooms. So now that we've got the bone and everything, we're just freezing temp and ghost orb checking. And then that's it. No ghost orbs, no hiding spots in here. Oh! Did you guys see a ghost orb? Because I saw a ghost orb. Or am I crazy? Did anybody else see that? Yeah, right there. Yep. Oh man, it's like, I'm not gonna be able to get a video of this, am I? All right, we'll get ghost orbs at some point if it stays in this room. It's definitely in this room though. That's 100% a ghost orb, unless, hold on. Is it like, let me turn the light off out here. Because it's so close to the corner right there. Is it like glitching through? No, okay. That's gonna be hard to get. Those are very sneaky orbs. There we go. Yeah, it's like right in the corner right there. Okay. Well, that means Mimic is... I don't like that. I don't like getting ghost orbs right off the jump on Nightmare. It's not a good sign. We have an official hiding spot in the living room, though. That's good. Yeah, that ghost orb... For a minute there, those ghost orbs were floating in kind of like a janky, buggy spot. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten ghost orbs in that room, too. I mean, they can happen anywhere, but... We'll just lock in Mimic as initial first guess. I highly doubt that it's a Mimic, though, but we'll see. That's going to make narrowing it down a lot possible. So time-wise, we are 3 minutes in, so the Mimic will have just changed behavior for the first time. It'll just have copied. So again, at like... We could say at like 6.5 minutes, it'll change again. So if we notice the ghost behavior changing quite a bit, then we know it's a Mimic. Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Can you give me a sign? Temps? 37, so not freezing. Okay. More stuff in. Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider, how we feeling? Fantastic. I hope they don't Marshala Ali him and not make the movie. Marshala Ali was supposed to be Blade and they left him stuck in development hell. He would have been such an awesome Blade. It would have been great, dude. So... I don't think they will, though, since he's the one that approached Marvel about Ghost Rider and came with the ideas, but we'll see. El English said, hey, Skilly's on early today. I am. I got family shenanigans tonight, so I got like an hour and a half left. I'm going to stream roughly, and then family stuff. All right, we're just proactively placing our... Bastard turned off the breaker. Well, shit. Oh my goodness. No hiding spot right there. Okay. Living room is going to be our safe space, but that's kind of far away to listen to hunts. It is what it is. I could always go to the artist room and shut the door and hope the ghost doesn't come in. And if it does, I could just smudge, I guess. I mean, that's definitely a play. For sure. All right, we're going to take this group of stuff in, and then we're going to go grab video camera, candle, and sound recorder, and that's the last group of things. Yeah, I think Ryan Gosling's going to do great. He's quickly becoming one of my favorite actors of, like, this generation. He's had a run of good stuff lately. in my personal opinion. Is it still in here? Yep. It's getting pretty cold. That might mean freezing temps, which is a scratch for Mimic. Yep, we got freezing temps, chat. All right, that's... I definitely saw 30. Yep, 30. Man, that's not good. That's 2 Mimic evidences right there. Well, I guess I should say that's the Mimic fake evidence and then a piece of evidence that can be actually Mimic. Remember, Mimic is freezing ultraviolet spirit box. Ooh, that's a no good. Definitely a Mimic. If it gets really cold, Hantu, we can watch the doors for Yuri. Revenant is going to be really easy to figure out. All we got to do is hide and let it hunt, and it's going to be super slow. Honoru, we could do the candle fire testing. So I actually like getting down to this group of ghosts. If it's going to be a Mimic, I would rather have the evidence we just have right now and have these ghosts because they're all fairly easy to test for. So we got a good thing here. We have a good shot. Revenant testing is really easy. Hantu testing is kind of easy too, I feel like. Yuri testing, the door thing is just hard to notice sometimes, but Yuri's can be easy to test. Only thing is, if it's actually a Mimic, then we might second guess ourselves a lot. And it could mimic the other ones, right? So, damn it, will you stop? I'm trying to set you down, right? Thank you. All right, we definitely need a salt test, though. Where's our salt? You gonna step in the salt, George? Unless you end up mimicking a wraith ability or something. The ghost orbs are still right there. I probably should have put everything over there, but it's gonna path this way, so there's no question. Remember, if we get a third piece of evidence too, if we get ultraviolet or spirit box, then we know it's a Mimic, because Mimics will throw the fake ghost orbs plus the extra... Oh, I wasn't fast enough on that. Holy shit. Holy bejeebies. Oh my goodness. All right, I would like you to give me more evidentiary, please. Hasn't stepped in the other salt, though. Oh, it just did. We might have to play... If it's a Mimic, we might have to play around with it a bit to get it to actually throw, like, its third piece of evidence. I don't know. We'll see. You gonna blow out the candle for me? That'd be really cool. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get both. Oh, man, that's so sad. I was so quick. I thought I was quick enough, dude. Oh, I thought I was a cool kid. I'm not a cool kid? That's so sad. Let's check how cold it's getting real quick. Oh, we're dropping into Hantu territory. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's getting pretty cold. Yep. It's getting up there. Tell me which way out is upside down. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Ghost. Tell me which way out is upside down. Sure, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. And just like that, we are done with sounds. So how we do it on media? We really need... Oh, we need pics. Do I not have EMF? I did not have EMF. Okay, EMF, freezing temp, summoning circle, disturb salt, fire extinguish goes. We need 2 videos. All right, we just ruled out Yuri. Yuri has to do its full close thing, so we just ruled out Yuri. We could still say Mimic potentially. Oh, wait. Could I have gotten an interaction photo from that? For real? From the door? Can you get an interaction photo from the door? I actually didn't know that. Okay, you should still be in here, right? Throwing stuff over there, 14.2. Doesn't mean it's a mimic, but it could be a mimic mimicking Wraith or mimicking twins. Because it's way outside of the room. It's so cold. I think it's a Hantu. All right, here's the deal, chat. We really need to figure out what it is. And we need to let it hunt. So we're gonna put the crucie down in here by us just in case it switches rooms. We don't want it to initiate a hunt in the room that we're in, right? That doesn't exactly cover the whole room. I'm not taking sanity meds. I'm gonna get 2. Actually, I'm gonna 3 smudge it up, dude. We're gonna go hide and let it hunt. We're gonna test for Revenant and Hantu. And then if those are inconclusive or I'm not sure, we can also then do a Honoru test with candles and fire. We're only missing 2 pieces of media though. It should still be somewhere back there, and at some point here it should hunt. Hantu, the ghost left the room and came back. It did leave the room, and I think it did come back. So yeah, that's another bar for Hantu. I think. We shall see. Just gotta sit here though and wait for it to hunt. We gotta wait for my probably if I turn the light off in the living room here to drain my sanity faster. That way too, I have 3 smudge sticks on me. 3 is a little excessive. 2 would be fine, but that way I can't accidentally switch to electronic equipment and attract it. We don't have to really worry. It should spawn hunting far enough away that it's not a big deal if I'm talking right when it starts, and it depends on where it paths, how close it gets to us for talking. Unless it changed its room to like the kitchen or something, then we might have a problem. All right, for Honoru, we'll do the fire test, like I said. When threatened, this ghost is less likely to hunt. Yeah. If it's a mimic, we should get, like I said, that either ultraviolet or spirit box. We should get a 3rd piece of evidence, right? We already got freezing temps for it. I don't think it's a mimic though. The temperature's got to where it sounds like a Hantu. If we notice when it hunts, it's fast in the ghost room, slows down as it gets further away from the ghost room, Hantu. Summoning circle, do it for evidence. Brother. I mean, we could. We could. I'm pretty sure it's a Hantu though, based on how it's been acting right now. The only question is, we just want to be sure. We want to eliminate the other ghosts. The only question is it a mimic, right? I've had trouble on Nightmare with mimics giving me that 3rd piece of evidence. It usually takes a while. And I don't feel like I've spent enough ghost in the time to get that. I really wanted to hunt. I thought it was just about to hunt. Hantu's like the power off too. It has turned the breaker off a couple of times, which is very Hantu behavior, because when the breaker's off, the temperature gets colder. So Hantus tend to flip the breaker a little bit more. Yeah, for last photo, if it hunts, or for last photo, we could do burned crucifix. And for last video, we could get the crucifix burning as well. So if we test here and we eliminate the other ghosts, then I can just go set in wherever the ghost room is and wait for it to use the cruci and then we're done with stuff. So I can't believe it's not hunting. It's still in here, and it's still in Hantu territory. I only had one crucifix in here, right? And I took it out. I can't believe it hasn't fucking hunted. What is going on? I feel like last time we played Nightmare 2, I had a lot of problem. Like, they should be... I haven't taken sanity meds in a while. My sanity's gotta be like 30% at best. Is this thing not hunting, dude? What were... I didn't even look at what my optionals were. What were they? Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Yeah, we haven't had a ghost event yet either, which is crazy. That I saw. We haven't had a ghost event near me. I do play this map a lot because it's the map I know the most, and I like to use it for warm-up matches. But last stream, and I'm gonna play more than just this today. Last stream, that was a ghost event. Did that mark off my optional? It did. What? Okay, it was not a Revenant. I'm gonna say Hantu, but I switched to Honoru. I don't think it was a Hantu. It was a Hantu. I shouldn't have switched. So the reason I switched... What, though? The reason I switched is when it started hunting, it wasn't fast. Because it should have been fast, because Hantus are faster in the cold. It was normal speed. So, and it wasn't slow, so I ruled out Revenant. If you're hiding from a Revenant, it's super slow. It wasn't slow, so that ruled that out. So I switched to Honoru just out of process of elimination because I thought it didn't sound fast when it started hunting. Man, I got really duped right there. All right, let's do Camp Woodwind. Anyway, I was saying last stream, we did Grafton Farmhouse, we did Willow, we did Camp Woodwind, we did Sunny Meadows Restricted, Neil's Diner, Tanglewood 6. So I'll pop around a bit in maps. I can't believe that that was a Hantu.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Just because I didn't notice the speed. I mean, I guess it was acting a lot like a Hantu, but I second guessed it because of the speed. Man, I can't believe I bungled that. Man. Heather Knight, photo of the ghost, average sanity below 25, get it to blow out a firelight. Okay. Damn, dude. Well, for a Hantu, you saying maybe it was faster in the living room. For a Hantu, the ghost is only going to initiate hunts from its ghost room. So I don't think it started the hunt from the ghost room. I think it sounded like it started the hunt from the kitchen. So I think it flipped its ghost room to the kitchen, but the ghost room is always the coldest room, right? So if it's a Hantu, when it starts hunting, it should be fast. And then it pathed immediately into the living room. And I think maybe it was close enough that it heard me talking, which is why it came and killed me. But I got really confused there at the end because I thought I shut up fast enough. And then I also thought I was confused because it didn't sound like a Hantu, right? Like... At least to me, it didn't. Maybe I just have bad ears. I don't know. You still want to see Ridgeview? We could do Ridgeview after this if you want. Edgefield is the next map that they're going to remake, I think, right? So this map is so far, I tend to just take my equipment and throw it in real quick, and then we can start looking. I'm just going to go ahead and throw in 3 smudges. Ashley with the £2 super chat said, can I get a shout out to my daughter, Sienna? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Sienna! I hope I said the name right. I think I did. You're a legend and a rock star, Ashley. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So yeah. I don't know. That Hantu was very Hantu-like up until that hunt. And then it totally threw me for a loop. But I guess I need to maybe Hantu test more. I have a really bad track record of getting the ghost to hunt and then surviving it. It just does not go well for me. But in Nightmare, you kind of have to do that to eliminate everything, so. Alright, let's take this. I think we're good. Hopefully we don't get ghost orbs this time, so we don't have to worry about Mimic. What did I do with my camera and temp? We're hoping for no ghost orbs. Let's turn on power, check bathroom, and then start sweeping everywhere. Okay, so the light switch was on in here, which might mean the ghost is in here. Or it paths in here. So maybe it's close. It's possible that it's close. Dude, I did it again. Just like last time. I gotta be careful too. I tend to get my sanity drained quite a bit on this map. Because I just kind of walk around without turning on lights and other stuff. Hiding spot? Oh. Hiding spot? Oh, it did. Though that tent was open. And so since the light was on in there, maybe it's somewhere over there. Did I check for ghost orbs here? I don't see ghost orbs. Temperature wise over here, nothing. I didn't really look. Isn't the like voodoo doll right over? Or no, the voodoo doll's in a tent, right? I always forget. Yeah, I think too. Whenever I see low temps, it's not hard coded into the game, but whenever I get those temps, like I say I always do with Hantus, I just need to immediately Hantu. Right? I need to stop second guess. My first guess is like correct 3/4 out of the time, and every time I get it wrong, it's because I switch. I need to stop fucking doing that. I think the problem is I don't trust myself. I still feel like I'm not a good Phasmo player, so I'm like, nah, you can't possibly be right on the first guess, but then I end up I'm right. So I need to just stop second guessing myself is what I need to do. And it will be better. I have my lighter. Unless I dropped it. I don't know where the ghost is, chat. It's being very quiet. We got the bone and unless if we turn off the light here. Very shade-like so far. Though I could just be reading into that too much. Okay, it's in the bathrooms. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good shit. We'll leave the light on while we transfer equipment and stuff over here, but it's in the bathrooms for sure. Yeah, I'll grab EMF. If I have trouble finding the ghost for too long, that's when I grab EMF. I much prefer tier 3 thermometer to narrow down. Where are you? Are you in here? Are you lonely? None of those are phrases. Oh shit! Oh shit! Those weren't even phrases other than where are you?
You can wait.
Oh my god, it's given spirit box right away, dude. Okay, well this is a really bad, like, it's probably not gonna be this, but I'm gonna say Amaroy. Remember we learned how to pronounce that last stream? Because they have guaranteed spirit box evidence on Nightmare. So we're just gonna pretend like, hey, since it did spirit box first, it's Amaroy. But that's not guaranteed. Or I mean, that's probably a really bad guess. We haven't seen enough behavior yet. Yeah, the ghost did not like Blink-182. I mean, where are you is one of the official questions, but I sang it in a really shitty voice. So I didn't really... I'm surprised that I got a spirit box response right off the jump when I didn't really give it anything official. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, now.
That hurt.
Did he just say it hurt? And what am I seeing here? What was I about to record right there? What the fuck is going on? Oh, you scary. Oh, you scary again? Are you double scary? We got the door moved. Okay, we got a mist form ghost event recording is what we got. All right. I thought I had another item in my hand. Did I not? You so scary, ghost. You very spooky. Did I take everything in there? Really? Already? Oh my goodness. Skilly. All right. We're going to pop off. Or top off, I mean. I'll pop off too. Okay. Let's check. Dude, the motion sense is so broken for capturing videos. It's so glitchy now. Look at that. Look at that. It does it even when I hold the camera. The last like 3 times we've streamed this. Okay. Spirit box right off the jump. Galu, if it steps in saw and becomes enraged immediately afterwards, then we know it's Galu. Mare, hired. Yeah, we need the other piece of evidence. A Pulte. It did do a pretty strong throw. We could do a mass test if we get another piece of Pulte evidence. Where was that at? Oh, right here? Damn, I should have grabbed my camera. All right, physical ghost model is interesting. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get freezing temps based on that. Holy shit. Twins, maybe? Yeah, twins, maybe? The 2 places at once? Okay. Will you just let me... I have an extra one of these. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, shit. Did I not get that? And the motion sensed, of course, I'm not going to get. I've never heard that. The Mare also has unique spirit box interactions. And I'm hearing spirit box... Yeah, I'm hearing spirit box stuff that honestly I've never heard before. So that's another high possibility, I feel like. I'm hearing interactions outside of this area too, which is leading me to believe. Can I please get the motion sense? For love of God. Got the interaction video there. We can also get a spirit box recording here if I'm fast enough. If I'm the fastest in the West. Maybe if we put this here.
Active killing.
Did that count? No? Oh, I think that count. That's a duplicate, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing a lot. Yeah, it's a dupe.
A tragic death.
Did that not count for Spirit Box? Really? All right, I'm going to hold down record and see if it'll work that way. Was that... Oh, that was fire extinguished. Okay. We're done with that. I really think it's the twins, which it'll be EMF level 5. Do I not have my EMF in here?
Elderly victim.
I don't have my EMF in here. Did I leave my EMF out here? I just realized I don't have EMF in here. Fuck. Where's my EMF? Oh, shit. Did I just get a mist form? Nice. All right, Onis can't do mist form. Onis are already off the table. That's right. What did I do with my EMF detector? Because the twins will likely give me EMF 5. Is it in there and I just don't recognize it? A little worried about my sanity, chat. I also haven't checked my optionals. Firelight, below 25, photo of ghost. Oh, man. I missed that golden opportunity for the photo of the ghost when it was standing out here. I'm really feeling twins, though. Dude, I'm never gonna get the motion-sensed video with that fucking glitch. Am I? All right, I guess we can salt test. Why do I not see my EMF, though? Does anybody else see my EMF detector? This is like I've handicapped myself. Did I throw it down in the truck? Did it get pushed aside when, like, maybe did the gate close at some point? Did I never pick it up? I threw it down in the truck. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, I really need that, dude. It'll also help us tell if it's twins, like I think it is. Man, I don't like being so close to the Jenny, because I feel like it makes it hard to hear. Also, I gotta go back to the truck. Chat, you crashed. This is no bueno, chat. You cannot crash. Cannot crash. I need to be able to see what all you lovely people are saying. All right. Okay, do I have I have the light on in there. I gotta turn the light off and check for dots. I gotta do a better job of that. We're hoping for a ghost event to get a picture of the ghost to check off that optional. That's what we would really like. That would be the bee's knees, dude. That'd be the bee's knees, man. What's your name?
Tragic killing.
Yeah, tragic killing, I know. Oh my God, my fucking mouse isn't working. Again, to open the journal. What's your name again? Heather? Heather, I'm gonna need you to do some stuff for me.
Person died.
I need videos. Oh shit. Object thrown, thank you. EMF level 5. Yep, it's the twins, dude. Look at how much EMF is going off and in different places. Regular EMF reading too. Does that one count?
An elderly victim.
An elderly victim. Okay, we still need a ghost picture. What did I do with my UV light? Is my UV light still in the truck? Man, I wish I knew where my UV light was. Open. Definitely thinking twins, because now I got EMF 5. I figured I'd get that. I think it's twins. I'm not gonna second guess myself unless we're given a reason why. If it won't step in salt, then we know it's a wraith, though. All right. Picture and one video, and then 2 of those. Average sanity below 25 is fucking crazy work. Galu steps in salt and gets immediately enraged afterwards. Then we know that we have that. Spirit is my least gotten ghost. Honestly, have no idea. They can be temporarily trapped by incensing them. Oh, I could burn an incense. Salt for wraith. For the twins, interactions in 2 places at once, right? And then for the Diane, I don't get a Diane a lot either. Oh, I could try dancing. I could try dancing. We want to do the milkshake? We want to go shake our milkshake, chat? I'm going to go shake my milkshake. I forgot dancing for the die-in. Let's go shake our milkshakes. Everybody get your milkshakes ready. Get your milkshakes ready. All right, Ghost. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Milkshake. All right, we might have to milkshake again. It didn't try to burn the crucie, though. 1.9 meters that way. Still cold in here? It's moved. Over here? Maybe it's still in there? Hold on, let's check right here. Maybe it's a wraith, and that's why it's... Oh no, it's still here. At least I think it's still here. What the fuck? Interesting. All right, I do need a salt test for wraith. We don't need a UV light though. Oh, so it's not a wraith. Holy shit. All right, immediate. Thank you for that. Really appreciate. Did I not get that? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Did I really not get the translucent ghost video right there? Brother, it was one tick away from completing. No fucking shot, dude. Damn it. All right, well, it's definitely not a wraith. It stepped in salt, didn't immediately become enraged, didn't try to hunt or anything afterwards. I don't think it's a Galu. So that leaves these. I can keep trying to shake my milkshake and entice the Diane to try to hunt and anger it. But, and then for spirit, we can go incense its room right there and see if that keeps it from wandering. So that might actually be a good test to do right now. It's burning one of our incenses, but hey. That counts as door moved. I don't know why I recorded that. I'm an idiot. Now I've only got one more duplicate that I can burn. Yeah, let's see if we can't trap it real quick. Now I don't remember where my other incense is, but... Oops. Is it still in here, though, or did it move? Yeah, it moved. Fuck. I shouldn't have incensed right here. I should have checked that before I did that. Okay, well... That's not good. So this might be a little inconclusive, but I don't know about twins anymore because that was a pretty normal speed ghost. And one twin is fast and one twin is slow. So... But I gotta stop second guessing myself, right? I gotta stop second guessing myself. That didn't sound fast, it didn't sound slow. It sounded very normal speed. And I was moving around a lot. Maybe a Diane? Is a Diane... Hold on, let's look up speeds here. Let's get the Phasmo cheat sheet and double check myself. All right, we have... What did we have? We had Spirit Box, and we had EMF level 5. We have ruled out Wraith. One of the twins is fast. Okay, if the ghost alternates between 1.5 meters and 1.9 meters a second per hunt, could be the twins. Ghost speed during hunts will either be 1.5 or 1.9. Oh, that does sound... Okay, it did sound pretty average. Never mind. I know one twin is slow and one twin is... So it could still be the twins. All right. One is supposed to be slow and one is bigger, though, I thought. 2 interactions at the same time. Yeah, what about the Diane? During a hunt, when the player is within 10 meters of the ghost, if the ghost speeds up when the player moves and slows down when the player stops, it's a Diane. It did not do that. It definitely did not do that. So that means no Diane, right? Did not become enraged when it stepped in salt. So then that's down to spirit or twins. After smudging the ghost initially, wait 150 to 170 seconds and smudge the ghost again, starting a new smudge timer. If the ghost hunts within 60 seconds of the smudge, earliest a demon could hunt, it is a spirit. Note, this test can fail if the ghost does not actually smudge the second time. Will wait 180 seconds after being incensed, attempting the hunt again instead of the standard 90. Okay, so we can incense test for that. Well, I kind of need thermometer to tell where it's at, and I still need a video, and I still need a photo of the ghost. Fuck. All right. Let's take this. Let's go find where this thing's at. It's still interacting in there. Yeah, that's twins, dude. It's out here now, which is fine. And it started the hunt out here from last time. I think it's the twins, though. I have one more smudge here, and I think I have another one in that room, I think. It's gonna be really hard to survive. Either of the twins could do a hunt and get a video and photo. I might just call it. I would like to get this camera thing, though. If we could. I definitely think it's still out here, because then we could fill out videos. Did I get that? I did not get the burned crucifix video. But I do not need the camera anymore. So what we'll do... Oh, shit. Damn it. We're gonna use salt as a protection here to give myself... I'm dead. Alright, definitely twins. Definitely twins. With that said... Oh man, this is such a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm calling it. I'm not going for below 25. I'm running out of... I had one smudge left, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a photo without dying. It's the twins. Hey, let's go. That's why I trust my first inclination, dude. We did it. We got a lot of bonus investigations. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Good shit. We were close to a perfect, too, guys. We were really close to a perfect. How much money do I have? 8,900. All right. All right, why don't we run up? Somebody wanted, was it Edgefield? Somebody said Edgefield. Why don't we do a house? Yeah, why don't we do another house? What time is it? 5:11. I got time for maybe 2 more hunts. Definitely this one, maybe 1 more, depending on how long this takes. So maybe I won't try to get as much media, and I'll just try to get the ghost right. Robert Cordero, blow out firelight, escape ghost during a hunt, and incense near the ghost. Okay. Now, I do not have Edgefield memorized. So I don't know where everything's at. I don't know off the top of my head where power is. Cursed objects. I don't have this map memorized. And we have not played Edgefield in a long time, guys. I think basement, though, is probably basement or garage or power. And I think I do know where this one is. Oh, ghost orbs. It's in here, right? Right here, yep. Okay, so that's power. I lied to you guys. I kind of know this map. Kind of. Nothing there. Lockers. We can use those as hiding spots down here. Although if the ghost isn't down here, then not really that helpful. I'm going to turn the hall light on here. For me, anytime I play this map, the ghost is always upstairs. Like every single time. The ghost is upstairs. 48 here in the kitchen. And 49 in the bathroom. I might have just manifested a ghost down here. I think the Luigi board spawns in here, but I might be wrong. I think. I'm not sure. We didn't have a bone or anything in here, did we? A sneaky bone? No. No secret agent bone? It was a little colder over here. What about dining room? No. Bone, cursed objects, anything? No. I think this is the other place that the power can be. Okay, so we could do a smush sandwich to hide in here. It's not 100%. It's not perfect, but it will work. Sometimes. 75% of the time. 50% of the time, it works 75% of the time. You know the deal. Oops, wrong button. Leave that off. I don't think I did an orb test here. Yeah, I think the ghost is going to end up being upstairs, guys. Unless it's cold in here now. Bone, nope. All right, bone and cursed object are definitely going to be upstairs then. Nothing in the hallway just yet. Nothing here. I have a closet hiding spot. That's good. About this? Nope. Not seeing any ghost orbs. Wait, did I just see my breath? I feel like I just saw my breath. Ooh, monkey paw. On the changing table? That's wild. I feel like I just saw my breath, and I think it might have been when I was moving back out into the hallway. Oh! Did you do that light switch right there? No, you did the light switch in here. Damn, I was too slow. Oh, we found you. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Ghost orbs. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to take this with me. We still have the bone to look for. Oh, nice. Perfect. Did you just interact? You just interacted in the other bathroom. Dirty water. Thank you for that. Turn that off. We'll drop you here. Drop you here. All right, not far from the front door. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. This is a quick in and out. Let's go ahead and get Cruci. Let's get EMF, and let's get dots. Should I? No, I don't want to use the monkey paw. I don't want to die. I've been dying too much today. We still haven't hit 10,000 for me to get the firelight. The tier 3 firelight. And I keep refusing to play professional again to get my money back where it's supposed to be. I thought, did I not bring? No, I thought I brought dots, but I brought EMF, Cruci, and camera. Holy shit. You got bingo? Hell yeah, Samari. Wipe the board. Start it again. No. That's awesome. I'm getting really hungry, dude. I'm gonna be so fat at the baseball game today, chat. I'm gonna be super fat. I'm gonna be so fat. It's good. It's terrible food, but you know. Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Can you give me a sign? Where are you?
A young individual.
Oh, thank you, dude. And we got freezing temps, brother. Freezing temps and spirit box right off the jump is crazy, dude. We got our 2 evidences already, but we're gonna need to do a lot more interactions. Okay, so spirit box, freezing temps. Wait, did I have ghost orbs? I did have ghost orbs. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a mimic. It's a mimic. Because we got 3 pieces of evidence. Holy shit. All right. All right, listen. We're There's no fucking shot, dude. That's crazy. All right, well, we're gonna get some media and stuff to get some money. Holy shit. That is the fastest I've ever been able to identify a mimic. Damn. And the reason we know it's a mimic, just to recap for everybody, right? Mimics always give ghost orbs. It's their fake evidence. And then we're on nightmares, so we should only get 2 pieces of evidence. So if you get ghost orbs and you get 2 other additional evidences, which we just got, then you know that you have a mimic. So we're mimicking it up, dude. Did I take 2 of those? I think I took 2 of those. All right. All right, let's go get some media. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, now I know. Just don't die. Yeah, but I bought my sanity back up. We should be fine, guys. We should be fine. We're going to entice this thing. We're going to entice the hell out of this thing. And start getting some stuff here. What'd I do with the salt? Yeah, we should have got the motion sensor up here. I'm holding down record right now because saw is so like quick and finicky that if it steps in it, I want to make sure that I get it. I should probably have I do have the camera and the sound card. I was gonna say I should probably have both of those in my hands. It's mimicking a shade right now, I think. Because it's just not really doing a lot of stuff in here. All right, let's go get motion sensor real quick. We'll leave that right there. We've got all 4 instances still. I still have 3 sanity meds, so we have plenty of stuff to keep us safe. The only issue that could potentially come into play is if it mimics something like a demon. Or a Galu or something extremely angry, then we might have a problem. Interesting that it hasn't stepped in sought. We're not gonna get ultraviolet, but one of the mimic's evidences is ultraviolet. So I would think that it would definitely step in sought at some point. Did I just get that? Did I double that? Disturbed fire extinguisher. Nice. We're already done with pictures. Holy shit, I'm already done with pictures. Yeah, because I got dirty water. We need 1 more sound and 3 more videos. Okay, so camera can go away and we can keep a smudge now. Video-wise, I got the fire extinguished. Did I get the fire extinguished for... I did, so we don't need the candle anymore. Motion sense, if it'll give it to us, could be another one. I think the ghost has not moved. Did I get door moved already? Ghost orbs are out here. Okay, it has moved. Okay, so we really got to pay attention for moving. It's in the hallway now. So we just got to make sure that we keep a crucie down wherever it's moving to. which is going to be critical. Where did I put my sound recorder? EMF detector might help. Where's our hiding spot up here? Closet over here. Okay. Nice. I got motion sensed. Okay, so one more video and one more paranormal. And what are my... Firelight, escape the ghost during a hunt, cleanse the area with incense. We'll just go ahead and mark that off. I'm not going to try to escape the ghost during a hunt. Or I guess I could in the closet, right? Okay, mark that off. I need to go grab another incense. Shit, I think that's gonna be a dupe. Nope. Paranormal whisper, paranormal talking. Nice. Unique. Monique is in the house. Monique is in the house for photos. We just need one more video, chat. Motion sense, disturb, stalk, ghost orbs, fire extinguish. We can get a Did I not get door moved? Door moved. Unique. We have the bone. The only thing is a hunt. All right, hold on a sec. We don't need any more videos. I could go for a perfect mimic game on Nightmare. Should I do it, chat? Should I do it? We have everything. It's just escape it during a hunt. So, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hate myself if I get this wrong, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I got mimic marked, right? I got mimic marked, right? I'm gonna take ghost orbs off just because that freaks me out. Are you back in here? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop one incense actually over here by the stairs. We don't want it to hunt in this room. I'm going to put the cruci in here to protect the room. I'm gonna hide and let it hunt, and I think, does that count as escaping, or does the ghost have to see you? No, the ghost has to see you to escape. Nope, I'm just leaving. Well, should I give it a shot? Maybe what I do is I hide, and then right before the hunt ends, I run out there and I look at it and I smudge it, and then we go. Right? If I keep 3 smudges, it should be fine. If I keep 3 smudges, it should be fine. We had a very quick identification on this ghost, though. Very quick. Very, very quick. Do it for the vine. This is very risky. It also depends like what ghost the mimic is mimicking when it hunts. Like if it ends up mimicking like a, I don't know, something fast, right? Like a Thay or like a Hantu that's faster in freezing temps, because freezing temps is one of the evidences we got. If it mimics something fast, and I fumble the bag on when to incense, you could definitely be dead, right? What could go wrong? Exactly. What could go wrong? Nothing's gonna go wrong, chat. It will be really cool to say that I did a mimic on Nightmare though and got a perfect. I would be very pleased with that. I also, have I gotten a perfect on Nightmare yet? I have not gotten a perfect on Nightmare. I have 3 incenses. I'm such a bitch. Oh my gosh. We just need it to hunt, guys. It might take a while. I might have to sit here for a while. So, Kingslayer says smudge and go. Nerdy Taylor Tots says this is dumb. It is dumb. I am being extremely stupid right now. But if we get a guys, it's so much money. A perfect investigation is gonna be like $750 or something, or like $500 for that alone. That bonus on Nightmare. That's a ghost event. Do I know where a hiding spot is downstairs? I could do the... There was closets down in the basement. I have enough smudges to make that if I need to. I gotta turn this off, dude. It's driving me nuts. Is it the other bathroom? It's the other bathroom. It just will not hunt, will it? Will not hunt. Dude, if it's... if it mimics a demon and kills me... Okay, yeah, it's still in that room over there. Really, I'm just setting in here now to let my sanity drain and make sure I'm in safety. I think for this objective, though, like I said, I think the ghost has to see you and then you survive. He knows I'm here. What bathroom was that? And why is the water so loud everywhere? Like, I'm all the way over here and that water was... I'm all the way over here and that water was so loud. Literally on the opposite side of the second floor. Dude, will you please hunt, you mimic bitch? There's no achievement for perfect. There is no achievement for perfect. It's just personal bragging rights. Oh no. Is it back in the hallway? It is back in the hallway. My milkshake. My milkshake. This is so stupid. Why will it not hunt? Please hunt. No, I'm gonna get myself killed, aren't I? I should just go. I should go. I should go. We got a mimic correct. I'm gonna go. It's also 5:30. I kind of have to go anyway. I can't sit in there for another 10 minutes. All right, I'm gonna call it. We got everything except escape. I'm gonna call it. I was getting too nervous and I kind of got to go anyway. 5:30 was like my cut time. Let's make sure though, but it's a mimic. I think we got it. Hey! First mimic correctly identified and survived on Nightmare, and we should have a $1,700, dude. Do I have to? I have enough. We just need like one more good hunt and then I'll feel comfortable buying the firelight, but we hit the 10K for the firelight. So fuck yeah. All right, guys. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the skin stapler today, and I hope you enjoyed these Phasmo hunts here. I appreciate everybody watching. We ended on 2 wins, which is really nice. This is finished 8 pieces of content this week. You guys got an 8 piece of content week. Thank you all for watching all of the streams and all the stuff I put out. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of, I'm like overloading you with content. So, but I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will be back on Monday with a new edited video for you guys. Tuesday with a live stream as always. Everybody have fun this weekend. Stay safe. Take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.